Hi. Hey, hi, hi. Popular demand. Have you pooped today? Shoo, da da do, da do, shoo. We're back. We're back. I did find out the account that he's coming in here on too. So, hi, Broken. You're watching your flowers. Ooh, popular demand. You want to hear something cool? I am poop. I actually found on the TikTok shop hostas seeds. Like, have you seen those hostas that are like blue, like vibrant, like blue or like black with purple and stuff like that? You know what, SVG, I completely did not realize that you are not modded on this account. There you go. Okay. So when I took them to our nursery, they told me that those were AI because I was looking for them last summer. However, I have found out that they're not AI because they have the seeds for those plants here on TikTok. So I ordered 3 different ones today. They even have like rainbow ones. So I ordered them. You get 800 seeds for like $7, I think it is. I suck at growing like plants and flowers and stuff, so I will Mom is the one that is all about like growing, like being like having the green thumb with like gardens and shit, so shoo da da do 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 shoo da da do. For the very first time when I saw my and I said hi. Oh shit, there's the bush filter. Move back to hide. I don't see any damn bushes. It says move back to hide. I don't know how far back. Hey, Shelly. Fuck you, animal. Why is it not coming? Babe, we need to do my hair. Huh? I am doing the bush filter. Napa Valley girl, hey. The bush filter, but it's not working. It's saying, like, move back to hide. Why am I getting... Listen, y'all gotta do better than that to take my live down, because we've not even been saying anything. There we go. I see you. Shoo, da da do, da do, shoo. I will say this, and this is the only thing I'm going to say about that situation over there. I don't know why it's not working. That's weird. While I was resetting, I did get a screenshot of an account over there saying that I groom my children. That is very disgusting.
Somebody's put on your OG is back online.
One second, y'all. I'm trying to teach mom how to use her damn phone. Shoo, da da do, da do.
What's gonna be?
Sarah M., what is the repost? I agree, Contrary. I absolutely agree. Wait, I just seen a comment that said I have something for you, but then it jumped tabs. Follow back. I just followed you back, honey. Hi, Christina. Oh, you're not modded on this account either. Sorry, y'all. We know, popular. We know. No, I didn't get booted. I ended my live so it could be saved because Doodle Bear was trying to offer $175, A, for information on me, and B, to have everybody come report my live to get it taken down. Because he knows if my live gets taken down, then I won't have it to hand over to the police. No, you're good, Sarah. Right, only 175. Oh, what kind of package did you get? Listen, you guys want to see packages? Are you guys ready for this? I have... It's being recorded, so just let it fly. Don't let it bother y'all. Okay. Are you guys ready? You guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, OG. These are all packages that I need to open up, go through, separate, and sort. That's daily. During the summertime. Well, really it kind of starts, what, Mom, in February, March? Mom said, fuck. February, March is when it really starts.
December, November.
Yeah, well, yeah, there is sometimes.
October.
No, it kind of slows down for the winter months because there's only like certain events.
Stuff,
oh, for Christmas. Yep. Yeah, that is true during that time. Yeah. Connie, I would love to tell you, but unfortunately, because of this fucking app, I won't. Because, people on this app like to try to destroy people's lives. Best thing I can I'll just say work purposes. AI discussing the best time to order seeds for flowers. Comment your growing tips. It's got for her, huh? It's not me. It's cool though. Yeah, Connie. For work. I'll be honest. This, like what I just showed you guys, is nothing compared to what it normally is. My daughter and I just, like 4 days ago, it was like triple these packages. These have all been delivered within the last 2-3 days. Like 4 or 5 days ago, it was triple what I just showed you guys. We had to open everything up, sort everything, put it in the Rubbermaid tubs that are labeled and all that good stuff. Hopefully. Just ask him to. Just ask him. He won't mind. He wants to get a Slurpee anyway, I'm sure. The cheese sticks. Well, if you're crafty, you do go through the things. Violet, mine has been lately. I'll be like scrolling, watching videos, and it does. You made a mistake and took a nap? Aw. Did you take your chicken out of the freezer? Right, your chicken breasts are thin. So you won't be able to make the stuffed chicken breast locked with, like the thin chicken breast. But you got potatoes? You could make like what I made tonight. Loaded potatoes. That's weird, Violet. So you can still make the loaded potatoes with the thin chicken breast. Sometimes I buy the thin chicken breast on purpose. Like if it's only, like if the kids aren't here. Oh, thank you, Locked. I could too, Christina. I could eat steak every day too. But yeah, you can slice up the thin chicken breast into cubes. Put them in a pan with butter. 1 second, y'all. You know, I'm off muted, but you know who I guarantee... Ouch! Rico. You know who I guarantee that probably is? Spread Love. That's the type of shit that Spread Love does. Apparently somebody... SPG, I think it's because, like, we realize that they're growing up. That's why it's tearjerkers. Hell, I just cried when both my daughters got their driving permit. their stage 1 license. Somebody made an account with my husband's name, and they're in Doodle Bears Live commenting saying OG doesn't want anybody to know that her and her husband own a wedding planning company. Well, genius, you missed about a fucking 5 chapters of fucking a Florida man fucking trying to call that shit out. The fuck? Mamacita, do you mean to request a live? Listen, I just received a text, y'all. I really fucking hope the text I just got is not true. Can somebody share this text to Blue? Or this live to Blue? Actually, hold on, I'm gonna text him. You're welcome, Mamacita. I didn't want to put you in a box, honey, if you didn't want to be in one. I know sometimes it's an accident. Hey, Brandon, how are you? It's been a very blah weekend because of the weather. And my ear is driving me nuts. 1 second, y'all.
Now OG is called.
Okay. What all mods do I have in here? Mods, feel free to go through the watcher list, and anybody that comes in, anybody who is not generally in our live or hang out with us, feel free to block them. Because what I'm not going to do is have someone sitting in my live playing sides and running and telling Doodle Bear, or anybody for that matter, shit about my live.
You.
No, Lisa, I know you're always here, honey. I also don't, like, how the fuck, right, douche canoes get out. Listen, how are you gonna sit, yeah, you guys don't black locked. It's disgusting to me that I just had to read a comment that says, how does OG, or how does my old lady, because they're claiming to be my husband, have so much money to give addicts? Fun fucking factor. Or they said, hold on 1 second, y'all. Whoever it is in this live too, because they know I'm asking for Blue. OG said if you're in here talking about Doodle Bears live, you can't go on her live. That's not what I said.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, you texted me?
Yeah, I was gonna, sorry, I was just helping mom. She doesn't know how to, ouch, she's trying to set up her phone and she needed help, but I was gonna send it through text because I didn't want to bring any drama on the app for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on.
Okay. No, that's a definite no. I would tell you if I did.
Okay. They just came in here too.
No, I've
No.
been at a meeting.
No, not you. Oh, hold on
Are
one
you talking
second.
about are you
Hold on
talking
one
about when I
second.
was text you just texted me?
No. Somebody is over in the Doodle Bears live, right? And the account is my husband's name, but somebody was trying to say it was you that was that account.
Yeah, no, I'm outside a meeting right now. I mean, the meeting just got over, but
Sorry, you guys. They said OG got a OG. Blue, I could see you saying something like this though. It says OG got a text and her teeth fell out.
I mean, I did say clock your fucking dentures, so I mean,
Yeah, you did say that the other day.
but like I said, people be out here thinking that I'm on these fake accounts. I'll own what the fuck I say.
I will say that Blue did on the phone say, "Yep, I
I
said this."
fucking
Nope, I didn't
Yeah,
say
I
that.
fucking called OG called me this morning and she goes, "Were you calling me last night?" I said 100% I was.
No, so fun fact, I called last, or when he called last night, he wouldn't say nothing. So then today, I was telling Chris about it, and I was like, oh, wait. And so I called the number back, and Blue didn't answer, and then they were like, hello?
Ugh.
And I text back, and they're like, this is Blue. I'm like, you're a shitty fucking prank caller. He's like, how'd you know it was me? I *67 I said, bro, you can't *67 on my phone. I'll get it. I will always get the number. It comes right through.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking funny. I was like, when you called me this morning, I said, "How the fuck is she calling me right now?" That was really fucking funny. Yeah, but it's not me. I'm out here. Like I said, if I'm gonna do some shit, I'm gonna own up to that shit. Like the fuck. I don't need to go on fake accounts and say some dumbass shit. I'll say it with my fucking chest.
True. Flip it is funny because I mean, literally, that's Blue's signature thing.
Yeah.
Hello?
All right, I'm gonna get down because I got errands to run.
Okay. Well, you should drive, not run.
All right. Well, yeah. Bye.
Bye. Hey, can I make this very clear, y'all? Once upon a time, I used to be insecure about my teeth, right? I used to be insecure that every morning I had to wake up and put my teeth in my mouth because a man knocked them out. You know what I'm not insecure about anymore? My teeth. So, while people are over and alive talking shit, they should really realize how unbothered I actually am.
Wait. Also, I want to say to you, OG, stop letting people bring you fucking dry bones.
Well, these aren't dry, honey. It's like actively going on.
You disconnected the car. Hold on. How do I fucking fix this?
Swipe down on your phone and disconnect your Bluetooth.
I fixed it. Yeah, no. Stop letting people fucking bring you dry ass bones. Like,
But it's not dry. Like you've missed a lot if you've been in a meeting. Like Mikey called the cops. Like it's Mikey put my minor children out. It's bad. It's all bad right now.
yeah, I'm not out there supporting that shit. No. I don't go after kids, and two, I don't swat people. I've never even swatted Dalton. Like,
Yeah,
and Dalton did a lot to me, so I'm not out, I don't support that shit.
yeah. He's been I it's been bad today. Well, as you know, it started last night, and he's just kept it up today. And his own police department are like, look, we have a special type of officer that deals with him. Um, I guess he's called them numerous times today on a bunch of different shit. And the cops are like, we're not even going out there anymore. They're like, we're just gonna hand everything over to I forgot what they called it, a something officer that deals with him.
In
So
your state?
no one his.
Oh.
My state already has the report. And then I made him very aware that because he put out like our address and shit like that. I have minor children here, as you know, Blue. I'm not gonna play when it comes to that shit.
Yeah, I think it's fucked up. It's just like, like I said, I can talk shit on this app, but I will never swat someone because it's like I don't know who lives in that house. I know how it feels to have cops show up my house. Like, it's not cool. It's not a cool thing to do. And it's just disturbing.
Yeah, then they were over there saying that I groom my children,
Who said that?
Mikey and them.
Oh my god.
There's been some. You guys, not my circus, not my monkeys is good. There's been, like I said, it's gotten bad today.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I was just coming up here. Just be careful with the dry bones, though, because people are going to continue saying that I'm accounts that I'm not, and I was literally at a meeting. Like,
That's why that's why I just came right to you to ask you.
yeah, and like today, I'm sure they were bringing dry bones somewhere, and you knew I was at fucking work, and I could not talk on the phone. Like,
No, there was no dry bones brought to me earlier about you.
no, I'm just
When I
saying,
started my
I'm talking
live,
about
I
other
said,
places. Like, people bring these dry bones saying Blue's doing this shit. I worked 53 hours this week. I don't have time like people think I do.
no,
Like,
I said when I started my live that you and I had a conversation today, and that you were just wanted to work and be happy and stop the dumb shit on the app.
no, 100%. Like, I'm trying to save up my money because I'm getting my apartment this week.
Good deal.
Yeah. Oh, Melanie, you're so cute. I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
What did Melanie say? I was looking forward to watching Robert's talent show tonight. I'm sad. Which wants to come home? I bet. Hold on one second, you guys. Love you. Okay. Oh yeah, Mom said something about. Okay. Okay. I didn't see your request, Casey. My bad. No, why do you need me to? 1 second, you guys. I thought y'all were gonna spill the tea. Wait, who's spilling the tea? Anyhow, what I was saying before Blue came up in a box is I'm not insecure about my teeth no more. So y'all can sit over in that live all you want and talk shit about my teeth and make jokes. Oh, G got attacks and her teeth fell out. Give me a fucking break. I just want to know, are you mad because I can wake up in the morning and pick what smile I want? Because I can. I can wake up in the morning and be like, do I want the Colgate smile teeth today or do I want the other? The fuck out of here. Options, exactly. While y'all are worrying about matching your shoes, I asked my husband, do these teeth look good with this outfit? You know he does, animal. Laughing at someone getting their teeth knocked out is a no, and I want to be around. Exactly, thumb tugging. For sure. Like, it's one thing if, if I didn't have teeth for, like, another reason. This shit was blown out of my head. Like, does that make you feel good? No, Mama 7, I promise you don't. I promise, honey, you don't. Like, at the end of the day, if it makes you feel good to make fun of, hey, Nikki, a woman who survived fucking horrible DV and has dentures now because of it, that is a you problem. You need to look in the mirror every morning. Cole over there in Doodle Bears live. I agree, Flip. And I think a lot of people don't realize that. Like, do you guys realize how many women have bad teeth because of giving birth or going through pregnancy? Like, let's talk about it. Do you know? Let me take the filter off because this shit's serious. Do you know how many people? I'm just going to focus on women for a minute. How many women I've come in contact with who are always like, oh, you have such a beautiful smile. And I'm like, thank you. And when they're talking or they start laughing, they'll like do this. I used to do that when I first got my dentures. Even though they look great, right? But I used to do that. And I feel so bad for them. And it's not because they did rugs. It's not because they drank too much pop. It's from carrying a child. Women get bad dental hygiene, not because of anything they've done, but because the child that they carried or are carrying completes them or depletes them, excuse me. Yeah, Connie. And I'm sorry you went through that, but that's another chemo and radiation. I agree, Thumb Thuggin. I absolutely agree.
I have something for Doodle Bear over there that wants to make fun of ya. So I hope he realizes he purposely got those tattoos. He purposely looks like a goddamn Doodle Bear. So I mean, if we want to talk about it, you didn't ask for what happened to you.
No.
A lot of people, just because they have partials, some dentures, whatever, isn't because of rugs, like y'all was saying.
I got knocked out.
Yeah, my mom's got knocked out. Y'all wanna know how my mom's got knocked out? Not from DV. My mom owned a restaurant. She owned a restaurant, and one of the dry storage areas was like up these stairs, right? Well, the stairs were on a spring load, and she was, baby, stop being mean to Nana. Baby, stop being mean to Nana. Stop. For some reason, baby still, after my mom's been here for so long, still, baby's like super protective over me. But even with my own mom, it's weird. Anyhow, the staircase had a spring load on it. My mom was at the top of the stairs, and the spring load stair came up and busted her right in the face.
No, Jeff undid the bolt because the bolt was not right, and he was going to fix it. Didn't realize the spring was going to fly.
Oh, just the spring flew.
Yeah, the big spring. Well, it was this size.
Yeah, so the spring was like that big for the staircase, around, not long, around.
Yeah.
And it flew. Yeah, antibiotics can tear your teeth up.
It's not always because of rugs. Maybe Mike is projecting something. Oh, who knows? But I just want to say, don't come at these women over here who are wearing dentures or have partials, etc., over when it wasn't their choice, right? But let's talk about, you are a grown ass man and have those dumbass tattoos on your fucking head, boy. Like, I said what I said, okay? You purposely brought to your artist, the tattoo artist, and said, I want to look like a Doodle Bear. And you brought a fucking old commercial picture of the Doodle Bear when they first came out. My kids can draw better artwork than when it's on your face. Thank you. I'm a drop.
Had a back teeth crumble when I was pregnant. Yeah, Bama Grandma. Northern Chick, are you meaning a box, honey? This is one of my inbred illegal dogs, apparently. This is Baby. Melanie said, hi, illegal pooch. You know, that's kind of racist. Because everybody always talks about Chihuahuas and the whole Mexican thing. And now you're calling them illegal? It just dawned on me. Like, that's racist as fuck, you weirdo. AI just said, sharing personal stories about dental issues due to pregnancy. Are you side-eyeing? I see you side-eyeing. That is absolutely racist. For sure it's arrogant. Ma'am, you got your paw on my jugular. What are you doing? You're funny. This dog cracks me up, yo. So this is a dog that, when he was on the phone with them. Wait, Joyce, I think your first comment got... I think your first comment got filtered because I don't see it. This is a dog that I can't get out of the house because she will run out and jump in her car seat in the vehicle. Oh, gee, check what I just sent you. Okay, hold on. Ma'am.
I guess it did get filtered. He was on the phone when he was on the phone with the dispatch lady. He called her a swine, a pig. First he called her a pig, then he called the cops pigs, then he called her a swine and said, you're all pigs," to her while she was on the phone with him. Can you imagine? I was like, did he really just say that? And sure enough, I was dumbfounded. I was gonna say, you're on mute.
Yeah, I went on mute because look, whoever is in here and running over to Mikey talking shit about my mom, if you gotta talk shit about an old lady, you're a weak ass bitch.
That's crazy.
Well, trust and believe. My mother, y'all think that I'm vile. You don't want to hear my mother. I promise you.
That's
I
not
have
right.
to ask my mom numerous times, please do not get on that app because my mom gives zero fucks.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Don't, yeah, you guys, you're playing with fire. Oh my god, no.
And yeah, it wasn't good. It was a really crazy
No, I know, but her mom,
live.
if OG would let her get on live, oh my god, it would be bad. I think OG would lose her platform. I'm not even joking either. Like, her mom's old school and hardcore, but one of the nicest ladies you'd ever meet.
But nobody likes to see somebody come after their kids, right? Like, well,
No,
you know what I mean.
You should have seen when OG did that stuff back in May. Every time I called OG's phone, I would get either her mom or Chris.
Okay.
And we'd have like good talks, you know, and stuff. And then all of a sudden she'd hear something about OG, and oh my god, it went from like level like 3, you know, calm talking, joking, to like level 100.
Oh my god.
You need me to big box you?
Okay, I'll get down. That's all I was saying though. But it's weird it got filtered for some reason. I wonder why.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh well.
I don't know why.
Okie dokie. I'll be in the comments.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll be asking for my information again too. He offered it to Mittens $200 for my information.
Shipments? Yeah, and then I heard
Yeah.
she didn't get
No,
the
she
money.
wouldn't do it. She said she would never do it. And because I said jokingly to her, well, how about I give you the information and we can split the money?
Well, that's a fucking lie because she had no problem giving them Casey's.
Yeah, it was. And you know what? It's funny that you should mention that because she did say to me a while ago that after she had done that to Casey, that she did regret it. And yeah, so. All right, I will be down here.
Hey, ma'am. Hey, Jen. Yeah, she had no problem giving them SPGs either. It's kind of funny, though. Imagine being so obsessed over me that you're in my live and running back over to his live, getting on an account with my husband's name, or you're in here and you have a second device. You know what that tells me? Here, let me take this filter off. That tells me you have no balls. Mm-hmm. You're a spineless coward. Hmm? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. It definitely is giving spread, Ash. For sure. Spread, you cowardly cunt. Where are you? Thank you, Locked. Actually, I have to dye my extensions. Well, tone them. And I was gonna put them back in, but I need to have my husband do my roots first. So you guys want to hear something funny? I didn't know what tea means. Like, I'll tell you the way it was used. Sunday, I was at a wedding, and the maid of honor was like, "Your hair is so tea." And I had to come home and ask my kids what that meant.
When I asked you guys what milk meant.
MILF?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom had to ask me what MILF meant.
That's when I owned my store.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Thank you, Mama Seven. So are you. But Locked, I have 20. I think I normally do 28-inch extensions on myself. I think these ones I'm going to be putting in are 26s. But because of my Lyme disease, my hair breaks off really bad. This is the longest it's been in a long time. It comes down all the way down to here.
I had no choice but to let her crazy mother move in.
Did you say someone just said I had no choice but to let...
I had no choice but to let her crazy mom move in.
Well, bitch, you are crazy. They got that part right. But we definitely had a choice to let you move in or not. I'm pretty sure we asked you to come live here because we didn't want you being by yourself. That's definitely giving a spread. Melanie. Oh, shit. I think Melanie's going to go box up over there. Girl, listen, AJ. My mom will get... My mom will get about it. It is spread love. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tell that fucking cunt to come out and face
Mom!
me.
Yeah, you gotta watch what words you say on this app. She won't. You know she won't. You've heard about spread for months now. Girl. My mom will get my whole account taken, I promise you. I'll be needing everybody's accounts.
OG said her mom abused her. She moved the mom in for the check.
What check? You get a check? You get a check and you're not giving me money?
Fuck no, I give my social security.
Wait.
Bullshit.
They just said over there, hey Mel, if you're going over there to box up, tell them to get their facts straight. Because my mom don't get a check. My mom owned a restaurant for years, okay? Flip said, hi, Mama OG. And, furthermore, how did I move my mom in for a check when I don't ask my mom for money? In fact, Mom, what do I tell you to spend your money on?
My stuff outside that I like.
But, like, in general, what do I say to you about money? Mom, I'm talking to you.
The Chris account is me.
They're saying the Chris account is you?
They're saying,
that's
Mikey,
funny.
The Chris account is OG's mom. Fuck off.
Okay, but listen. Everybody's saying, why don't you come in my live? Because that live is just going to stress you out. But listen, I'm asking you, what do I tell you about money? What do I tell you to spend your money on?
Myself.
Exactly. I tell my mother to spend her money on herself.
Because I won't touch my money.
She don't like spending money. I tell her constantly, Mom, you can't take money to the grave with you. I said, so when you pass, what are you going to do with your money? She's like, well, then it's yours. I said, I don't want it. I want you to spend your money and live life now. Whatever you like and you want, you buy.
this bottom thing. Push it up. I'm gonna go in my bedroom and I'm going on there.
Queen Witch of TikTok said, "Hey OG mom, ask your gangrene infected twatopotamus daughter is she still condoning posting newborns." Who the fuck posted a newborn? And Nikki, why don't you box up?
Box up with me.
Or do you not have enough shit in your inhaler to make it over to this live, bitch?
Cherry Pie's adding shit in there too, whoever Cherry Pie is.
Mom, these are all Florida Man's people.
Good. I've been wanting to box up with all of them anyway.
I'm not doxing them. I guess who would be whoever's giving me the information, and usually they're already being played, right?
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Talk to Sunshine, I guess. I don't know. We'll talk to Sunshine. If somebody's giving me the information, that means it's your friend. Most likely. Most likely it's your own friend doing it.
Do you know who it is?
No.
And let's not forget that OG's been on this app for 6 years. Don't act like there's recordings of her already saying her name, showing her stuff, and her receipts when she pretended she was not scamming for the reefs. And she held live showing her documents and all stuff and this, that, and the other. Don't act like she didn't actually have like her name in her stuff. I miss the days where we'd get on this app and we'd have fun. Not my box, because I'll be going legal. Good.
Somebody's throwing the box.
Miss the days where we'd get on this app and we'd have fun.
Oh, same. I'm just sick of, Good. I'm gonna throw it at him. I don't care.
And there it is, because I'll be going legal. And there it is.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I will. Oh, it's the date.
I have some.
I tell you, TBD, I felt that.
What are you gonna call? Like, you're gonna call the place to bring you there? How are you getting there?
That's not gonna be good for me. Just letting everybody know.
Chris would have never said that.
If I go live tonight, my live's not gonna be good for people. Just letting everybody know ahead of time.
I think that as a light friend. I'll tell you what. I miss the days where we'd get on this app and we'd have fun.
Oh, same. I'm just sick of, Good. I'm gonna throw it at him. I don't care.
Does Annabelle got kids in the presence? Does Annabelle have children there? What's that screaming in the background? I heard children screaming in the background. So I gotta make another phone call?
Answer me.
While he's threatening people. So he's
Chris would have never said that. When he didn't want me here.
No. Mom, you're letting these motherfuckers get to your head. Seriously.
Then the only way for me to clear my head is to go on here.
No, I've already been doing it.
Get them to come over here. Michael.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta mute for a minute.
And right now.
You know what's wild to me, y'all? Deadass. What's wild to me is you got Queen Witch over there, right? Queen Witch that I have given well over $500 running her motherfucking mouth. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Queen Witch, you know, the one that needed ice cream and needed her tire fixed and her friend died and she had to go pick her up and yeah. Yeah, she owes a lot of people money, Shelly. You're right. You know, Queen Witch that was the scammer, she was like, OG's mom, ask your twatopotamus gangrene daughter. Bitch, do you know any other words than twatopotamus? Why don't you come get a box over here? You're fighting for your life in Mikey's comments for a box. You're about to need it. You need, I think, your oxygen machine pretty quick here, girl. Absolutely, Connie.
This is my husband asking because ever since you said twatopotamus, he will not shut up about a twatopotamus. He needs to know, Nikki, what a twatopotamus is.
I mean, the definition of a twatopotamus, if you look it up, it's probably Nikki in that horrible fucking makeup job of hers.
There you go. Oh my god, he's like, I heard twatopotamus. What's a twatopotamus? What did you say? Is it
a possum's twat?
He's like, is it a possum's twat?
I mean, honestly, the way she does her eyeshadow, it does kind of resemble like a skunk. What's wild to me?
Shut up about it now.
Probably not.
What's wild to me, Flip, is do you remember like when she was in our y'all can report me all you want. I don't give a fuck. I will let every one of my accounts go down. Do you remember when she was yeah, blending is your friend, Bama Grandma? Oh shit. Is my mom in a box over on Mikey's platform? Does anybody know?
I don't know. But can we like, you know how everyone was saying, oh, for Malibu's dog.
Mel, go check again. I think she might have just gotten a box. I can hear her yelling in her bedroom.
Your mom?
Your mom was not in a box. He is not letting nobody up until somebody sends monies.
Are you in a box, Mom? Oh, God. I'm asking a box. 1 second, yo. She said, I'm asking to box up with the bitch, is what she just said.
Wait, was that who was commenting? That was like frying that witch?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Zoe, enough. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Honestly, I think Mikey is alone. And he has mommy issues. Because that is a grown ass man. I don't, he won't even let me up. He's like, pay some money. It's like, but weren't you offering money for people to get doxxed? And then somebody commented saying, oh, if you're good at what you do, you don't need money. It's like, period.
Well, he needs money because he has to go pay them barely 18-year-old girls that he's paying for smacks.
That's why he's obsessed with Chomos. He really gives me Dahmer vibes. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, no joke, he does.
Mm-hmm.
It's giving Jeffrey Dahmer.
I agree.
But
I would still like to know, though, what Nikki is talking about. Who posted a child? Or who posted a newborn baby?
I think they're talking about fucking Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine. Like, you sit with Sunshine. Because her 2-year-old was posted, so Sunshine posted the newborn.
Oh, you mean a Megan's Live where I said unpopular opinion, but if y'all are gonna do it to Megan's child, or not, Jesus, not Megan's child, Sunshine's child, and she does it back. Did she really post a newborn baby though?
Yes. I mean, she kind of admitted that.
Oh, I missed that part where she said.
That's why I had a problem with her. I'm like, dude, that's not okay. Oh, and then that's when she wrote in the comments, to me, go take care of your kid. It's like, keep my fucking kids out your mouth. And Megan cut that shit off real quick. I think it was Megan.
So I don't hardly ever go to Sunshine's page. The only thing I knew Sunshine did was when MJ gave the green light on that shit, and Sunshine was posting like people's families and shit. Like I knew about that, but I didn't know she posted Nikki's newborn grandbaby.
Oh hell yeah, she bragged about it. She like, I'm pretty sure T-Page had it posted. If you actually viewed my page, it's like, oh god, here I go.
Well,
oh, and somebody in the comments over there
let me
said,
make this clear though. Do I give a fuck? No, I don't care. Whatever Sunshine's doing is what Sunshine's doing. Sunshine is not like my core people I sit around. So, Nikki, missing me with that bullshit. Because, bitch, you've done a lot of vile fucking shit to people and their kids as well.
So is this what happens when, like, Pastor Petty just gets off the app? That's where all the old mods go?
Is Petty off yet?
I never see that man live, ever. And just to make it clear, I am not talking about my girl Kendra. So, I'm talking about all the fucking hateful ladies that be everywhere eating dick. Anyways, I'm just joking. But like
bingo chick, I absolutely did not post anybody's newborn baby. I have never posted anybody's children.
Me neither. I can honestly. Oh. Well, I'm just saying because I know Witch was a mod. I know fucking Sunshine was a mod, and Sunshine got the boot, and well, here we are. What I do have to say is one of the comments over there, one of the fake accounts.
Though, Melanie?
What?
About Nikki, or about Witch, is that she was scamming on the back end, asked me to lie for her, and say that she didn't know that we were pulling together to help her get Thanksgiving dinner so that she wouldn't get drugged by Petty.
Oh, I got you, Mayor. Okay. I'm just saying, some of those mods, man, like Queen of Wit, Nikki, and fucking Sunshine. Yeesh.
Yeah.
Yeesh, mother, yeesh.
They were bad.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if Witch is still. I don't know. I don't.
No, she's not a mod for Petty anymore.
Well, there it is. Super sketchy for sure.
Anyways,
so one of the comments over there said, "Go back to my racist leader." I'm like, oh, leader gas. Megan's my cellmate. It was Megan's rot pocket or something. Whoever that was. So, Mikey likes to taste the animal in his mouth, though. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Animal this, animal that, animal, meow.
Because he thinks it's bothering Animal when Animal's so unbothered right now.
Melanie, do you remember the days of us hopping in and out of Petty's box? You can't tell me you don't miss that stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, Animal, I think Mike's Doodle Bear there is just jealous he can't get a woman or a man, whatever his preference is. He's alone.
Yeah.
So he has to come at everybody.
Yep. And he thinks I'm scared that he's calling the police on me. I don't care. I haven't done anything wrong.
And the police are about sick of his ass, and he's gonna end up getting an OP against him. So if he's in real trouble, they're gonna say, "Well, listen, cried wolf too many times, bud." So.
And see, that's what I was thinking with him calling the cops all the time. Like, if something were to truly happen at his house and he actually needed them,
they'd still go. Unfortunately, they'd still go. I mean, that was my line of work, dispatch, so they have to go. It's just, it's marked as a priority call. So, like, you call and you're complaining about someone, that's a low priority. But I mean, if you have someone that's, having a heart attack or something, that's going to be your high priority. So I'm sure they leave Mikey's call at the bottom.
I'm just saying, and like taking away reliable resources to, OG's being a big meanie online. Animal called me stupid. They said my tattoos look like somebody from kindergarten drew it. Like you're misusing reliable resources when there could be somebody else in actual emergency. Mikey. Just saying. And your fucking fake accounts over there really don't know what the hell they're talking about. How come I had to correct you about how many kids I had? You silly goobers. You guys need to do better research. You're the doxing squad. You guys suck. First grade does. Shit. Fucking if I give my newborn, or I don't have a newborn. Oh my gosh. My almost 1-year-old now. Oh my gosh, they go so fast. A freaking marker. I bet you he doodles better than what's on fucking Mikey's head.
Oh my god, he's won already?
I don't know.
Did you hear me, Melanie?
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said, oh my god, he's won already?
It's gonna be. And like honestly, I've had my number doxed before. I had my grandma called in the middle of the night. That was fun.
I remember.
But
and you didn't change it. You're like, I don't care.
No, I still have the same fucking
Baby
number.
girl's gonna be 4 this year.
Oh.
Yeah,
my daughter just turned 4 today.
Isn't it?
Wait, you know what?
Oh, happy birthday!
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Happy birthday, daughter.
Thank you. She says send unis, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Send monies.
Just FYI for the people coming in, if you generally are not in my live, my mods are gonna block you. Absolutely.
Tap, tap, tap. Did Mikey come back from falling in the toilet? Block that one immediately. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, we're actually following each other. Oh, wait, I know who you are. Oh, I know who you are. Yeah, don't block that one.
Do you guys know who? You ever heard of the name Big Problematic OG?
Yes, I've heard about that bitch. I know you are.
You know how bad she is?
Oh, terrible, I heard.
Here.
She helps people. She has dogs she takes care of. Oh, what an awful woman, I say.
Listen, I heard recently she owns a puppy mill.
I heard that too.
When she doesn't even know what a puppy mill was.
No, I'm
I know you're okay.
I just like how she has all this time. Like she's been on live most of the day, and she's pressing nails. How?
Ote, and you are so freaking pretty. Freaking pretty.
No, we make fun of it now, Mom.
Oh God, Mama OG, don't bite my head off, please. I am just joking.
No, she said, that nail thing is never gonna drop. I said no, because we make fun of it now.
Oh, it's Ote.
Yes, you're welcome, girl.
SVG.
I also heard. I don't know. I'm just fucking around.
I heard a lot about OG.
I heard she's a bitch.
Well, I heard it on the internet, so it's got to be true, right?
Right.
Obviously, what the hell? The internet's always right, especially when it comes out of fucking Michael's mouth. Oh God, not fucking.
It's the most far-fetched shit we've ever heard. Listen, Thumb Thuggin. The amount of far-fetched shit that I have heard about myself on this app. I was just told a minute ago that Mikey's pulling the deed to our house. What's that gonna do for you, buddy?
Mikey said that you've been on this app for 6 years and you showed your junk and everything. I'm like, what?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what he said when I was over there, that you showed your junk.
I just like how everybody. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go live tonight. It's alright because I'm still, in the middle of stuff. But how
Wait,
everybody
what?
brings up.
Hold on. First, wait, Animal. We can't just skate past that.
But
So, first of all,
I'm working on it.
I've not been on the app for 6 years. Nice try, but
Oh.
I wouldn't expect you not to be able to count. Second of all, when the fuck? What junk is he talking about?
I don't know. You used to show everything. I'm assuming you used to just be some.
I was gonna say, when the hell is this?
I'm
not lying. I swear to God.
Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Lact. If you're talking like junk, as in like all my like stuff,
I assume you're goody goody gumdrops, ma'am.
like my on body person stuff.
Your cherries, your peach cobbler, yeah, that stuff.
Come on, please, somebody let me know how and or when that would be possible.
Maybe Mikey thinks about it.
Retina, yeah, that was Retina.
No. Mikey said OG. He didn't say Retina.
Okay, I am really kind of floored right now because how would I get away with that?
Yeah, and where was the notice that OG was a internet stripper? What the hell? Why do I miss
Midnight
it?
Dancer.
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah, Retina, I feel like you need to be in a box for this.
Honestly, Thumb Thuggin, I thought your name was Thumbsucker. I'm like, excuse me?
Oh, Retina, is that? Hold on. Are those
Yes.
lilac bushes?
How pretty.
Is that a lilac bush? That's a lilac.
Babe. So apparently I've been on TikTok for 6 years, and yeah, and apparently I showed my junk.
Really?
Oh, well, that's what Mikey said. So it's gotta be true, right?
Apparently.
I swear to God, Thumb Thuggin. I almost said Thumb Sucker. Like, what the fuck?
I don't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot when you left. The account in your name said that you don't want her crazy mother here, and I only have her here because we get a check from her.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, well, fucking money. Right. We tell her to fucking spend her money on whatever she wants.
And who actually uses checks anymore? Asking for, I don't know. I'm asking for Retina's. I don't know.
I thought it was. My only worry would be with that is that she says been sitting stored outside for about 10 years now. We started about 2 years ago, but has not driven since.
I bet you I can get it cheaper than you want.
Sorry, you guys. My husband is like super into like restoring cars.
Same.
So he's always looking for them.
Four-wheeler? Is that what you're talking about?
I said for them.
Oh, I thought you said a four-wheeler. I want to say a
Yeah, Retina. Yeah, that's true. Christina Retina just showed her bush.
That was
Look, Latina showed her bush. Sunshine showed her boobs. I mean,
Wait. Is that why Retina showed her flower bush? So Mikey can say she showed her bush?
Showed her bush.
That's crazy.
Hey, Jen.
I don't need it tonight.
And then somebody else texted me saying something along the lines that Mikey's looking up the deed to my house. Mikey, reach out to Mallory. She already did that. She'll probably help you out. Well, she might
Yeah,
not.
that's
She'll
old
tell you go
news.
fuck yourself.
Damn. Savage Security wants up. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Hi,
you'll
it's
learn.
Haley Stort from Nebraska.
How are you liking
Stupid.
Nebraska now?
Oh, Nebraska's great.
You liking Nebraska now?
Yeah, I am.
Sweet.
I live
I'm
in
glad you like it.
Alaska.
Except for I'm still waiting on housing.
See, and that's the dangerous part about doxing because they literally dox someone that is not.
Right. They just doxed a random innocent ass person.
Mm-hmm. Even though I've been doxed, I don't even know how many times.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
guys should meet up and have coffee or something.
I know we should. Me and Jen should.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
Like
know how. I
y'all
don't know how
just
close.
dox an innocent ass person. And like the
Yep.
police and I were talking about on the phone earlier, there's so many weirdos on this fucking app, Mikey, that you are literally subjecting my minor children to them. And who knows who else, because you're just randomly throwing out names of people that you think certain people are. I wouldn't even break a sweat over that dumb bitch. She can't fucking afford food. She's the one that literally we were helping for Thanksgiving and begged me to tell everybody that she knew nothing about it when she did.
And OG has the receipts to prove that.
Yep.
Well, she said, you're probably already laid out in a box anyway. I said, bitch, you've already been in a box a long fucking time.
I will tell you, OG, I'm very happy with my new job.
Good.
And I'm working a lot, like 12-hour shifts.
Yeah,
Living
It
in
keeps me on the straight
Nebraska.
and narrow.
Living in Nebraska,
What?
what are you doing? Are you doing security to make sure the corn doesn't get stolen?
Basically.
Zeta, that's the crazy thing, because do you remember all that? So let's let the fucking truth fly. I had so many people turn on me because I was fucking protecting Nikki. And then my core group of people literally were on the back end in a chat like, Amber, why are you protecting her? If she was really a friend, she would not be asking you to lie for her while you're getting drug on this app.
Exactly. I think we need to drag that girl Melanie, man. She's nothing but a problem on this app.
Drag the fuck out of me, please.
Shelly, I know, and I honestly wish I would get the green light from you. Because I honestly would. I would. But I know that some people are scared. And I understand that. Ooh. Ratina, I have a wagon. I will drag you in. Oh, gee. Can I text this left for a minute?
Huh? She wants to know if she can take this left for a minute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is not a Frenchie snoring. That was my teacup growling at my other teacup.
And like Jen has to ask you to take this left for a minute. She knows. I'm just saying, I find it cool that people ask you, but I know your regulars can take this wherever they want to, if they need to.
So I'm staying at my mom's until my house is ready, which should be Tuesday. And Lennox whacked the shit out of my mom's Husky Akita mix. Just whacked him. And I was like, Lennox just whacked Marty. And my mom's like, oh yeah, he probably deserved it.
Hi, Jen.
I thought it was funny. Hi, Jen.
Good evening, everybody. Did she give me the green light?
Yes, ma'am, she did.
I figured she did, but I wanted just to make sure. I just got into Mallory's box, and I'm going to reiterate what I said in Mallory's box. I hope everyone's having an amazing day, by the way. You can drag me. You can make fun of my looks. You can make fun of my weight. You can make fun of the way my eyes look. I am going to point out that I do have an infection on that side of my face currently, Miss Smash. So that's why my eye looks that way. Let's hope it stays no further than my eye, okay? Anyway, you're not going to pull me out of character. You're not going to change who I am. I came on this app in 2020, and the only thing different about me now in 2026 is that I continue to make sure that I have personal growth. I take care of me. I make sure that I choose today to be a better person. I will continue to do that. You won't change me. You won't change my character. I said what I said, and I stand on what I said. You, the internet, the people of it that think that you are the accountability police and you get to tell me how I hold people accountable is incorrect. I, Jen Savage, smell the bullshit, gets to choose how I hold people in my life accountable. I have said repeatedly, I do not agree with what Megan said or did. How me and Megan handle that is between me and Megan. I will not get on the internet and I will not feed hate. I will not continue to do that, and I will not drag Megan. We all make horrible mistakes. We all say horrible things. Yes, I did point out what Smash did, because what I think she did was horrible. Words can make us lose control, but words can also be so life-altering to some people that are not in a good headspace. But again, you, the people of TikTok, don't get to tell me how I hold people in my life accountable, okay? I will not get out here and say horrific things about Megan. And again, you can drag me every day for the rest of the time I choose to be on this internet. And you will not change who I am, and you will not change how I stand. I promise. And I will stand on that. I said what I said, and I stand on it. Snark, come at me, girl. I don't care. You can hold a live about me. You can have your opinion about me. That's how this world works. You will not change who I am. Casey, I got up and defended you, and I don't know you. I won't go rounds with you. I will not go rounds with you. The things that I have spoke on, I have never spoke on the trans community. Today, when I came in that live to explain myself, you turned it into a conversation about you and your experiences. I wasn't talking about the trans community. Thank you very much. I'm not taking away from you or your experiences, but what I spoke on had nothing to do with what you were trying to say today. Respectfully, I'm not going to have a pissing match about how I feel with people that I don't know. But you will not force me to do something I choose not to, and you won't change my character. At the end of the night, as long as my partner knows who I am and my children continue to thrive and be contributing members of society, I'm good, bro. I promise. I'm good.
So here's real quick a perfect example for y'all. Clearly, as we know, Megan, Jen, and I are friends, right? Flip is friends, Retina's friends, Animal's friends, Sensitive Salad's friends. Like, we're all friends. We all handle things with each other differently. I personally, myself, prefer and choose that if one of my friends has a problem with something I say or do, to have a conversation with me off the app. Jen felt it was best that she hold a live and explained her standpoint on how she felt about the situation with Megan. I decided, I'll be honest, if I would have never got the text that said you need to get a box and hold Megan accountable, I probably would have had a conversation with Megan that night. However, that's my friend off this app. If this app burns down tonight, that's still going to be my friend. So I chose and choose, whether it's Flip, Jen, Animal, Melanie, any of them, I will have a conversation with them off this app about something they did that bothered me or that I felt wasn't cool. Nobody should be policing us. 1 second, y'all.
That's where we go.
Nobody should be policing any of us on who or how we choose to address something within our friend group. And we're not here to make people that we don't fuck with every day happy. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Megan knew she fucked up. Megan knew that night before anything was ever said to her. Midway through her saying what she said, she knew. She said that. She said it to me. And I'm sure she'll say it to y'all. But what I'm not gonna do, just like Jen, is I'm not gonna get on this app and drag Megan over her making a fuck up. And I agree, 1912. Everybody forgets that Alyssa has said some horrible shit about some of us. Let's not forget, Alyssa gave Florida Man my fucking credit card numbers. And people are going to be like, well, why'd she have your credit card numbers? She had my credit card numbers because I have a fucking big heart. And she needed help, and I gave her my credit card after sending her cash too. I don't agree with what Megan said. And quite frankly, Jen and I had a conversation, Jen, at 4:30 in the morning? Right after it happened?
Yes, ma'am.
Jen and I were both upset about it. But neither one of us are going to get on the app and drag her for it. I did try to stop her. She dropped me. Nelly, I'm not giving anybody money. At the end of the day, though, I know I can call Megan or Flip or Jen. I can call any of my core people and say, hey, I think you fucked up. That was wrong. And I said to Megan, not only was what you said wrong and the deliverance was wrong, but it also negated from everything that we were trying to show about what was being done to Ratina and other people from these horrible people that night. And Megan got it. I didn't have to sit and drag her or beat her even on a private conversation for 30 minutes. She knew right away. Not everything needs to be addressed and brought to this app.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's really what I couldn't say any better. Like, to be fair, me personally, if I have something wrong with something my friends said or did, I'm going to talk to them personally. I won't. Now, this ain't shots at nobody. And I'm being honest when I say, for me personally, I wouldn't have went live talking about how wrong Megan was, etc., etc. It's okay to say no, I don't stand for that, but I don't know. But that's just me personally. I mean, I did message her as well. And I said, Megan, I'm still here. We're still cellmates. This too shall pass, because I know what it's like to be poked and prodded at and all this shit, and I ain't gonna sit here honest. Like, I've said some real off the wall shit to another creator on this app. I mean, I said what I said, and I learned from it. And I've said some nasty shit, period. But that's because I kept getting poked and poked and poked and poked, and I just lashed out. I mean, if anybody ever brings up like old dry bones, like, I will fully admit what I said.
What
are you doing?
wish you would have had a conversation with Meg like off that.
Megan reached out to me that morning. I did not respond to Megan until I went live. That was a personal choice. That was me trying to save. That wasn't trying to save anything. Okay, take that back. That was me wanting to show who I was. I needed to stand away from that without having any influence of anything, because I wanted people to know that I did not stand behind what Megan said. I was trying to prove a point. We did really well on that live in the beginning, and then it derailed. It absolutely did. But I didn't want what I was trying to say about Regina, or what I was trying to say, to be derailed, which it absolutely was. And everything that's gone on since then went on. It wasn't because I don't have respect for Megan. I absolutely do. I explained to Megan after the fact why I did it, and she totally said, I understand why you did it. I agree with OG. If I have a problem with someone, even if it happened on the app, I am going to 99% of the time take it off the app. In this case, I was trying to prove a point. My live was never, and I said it several times in my live yesterday, was to ever drag Megan. It was to let everybody know where I stood personally as me, myself, outside of the people that I hang with, outside of the people that I sit with. Needed to know how I felt about it. Again, I didn't hold Megan accountable in that live, and I will. The conversations that me and Megan have will stay off of the internet, and that's my choice, because that's what I get to do as me. I get to make that choice. I want to also point out the people that have posted the end of that live that continue to think that this is the way to take attention off of other things that are going on, or to save grace for yourself. Okay. All it does is make you look just as disgusting. I do not agree with that part of the live being played, and not to save face for Megan. Okay. That's for Alyssa. I will never fuck with Alyssa again. As far as Alyssa goes, I'm done, tapped out. Never again will she enter my space or I enter hers. But with that topic, when it is out there to be seen over and over and over and over, and you continue to hash it up the way you're doing it, the only person you're truly hurting is Alyssa. And that speaks volumes about your character. Not mine, not Megan's. Yours.
Well, I will say that I understand, you know, what Alyssa, or what Megan, excuse me, said and did that night wasn't cool. But there was a very good point made in Jen's live, too. It literally took the attention away from every shitty fucking thing Alyssa has done now. Because now it's back to the woe is Alyssa. And let's not get it twisted. Even in the live that night, she was very condescending, no fucks given, snippy, snarky, the whole time.
Melanie, you're allowed your opinion just like I'm allowed my opinion. I don't see it as a shot. I agree. You get to do you, I get to do me. We don't have to agree on how things are handled or how things are done, ever. No one ever has to side with me. I don't speak because I'm trying to start a cult or get somebody to like me. I promise you, my feelings are really fucking hard to hurt. Yes, I get passionate.
Wait, Jen, you're not starting a cult?
Well, I mean, I had moments where I thought about it, but I figured it wasn't a safe move.
Listen, I thought
too much work. I'm lazy.
This was an application for your cult.
Well, it could be. I'm too lazy, bitch. Bitch, I'm gonna be honest. I'm too lazy to run a cult. Big box me for a minute.
I feel like I've been lied to my whole life now.
I have an infection right here. Yes, I'm on antibiotics. Yes, I'm being paid attention to. But the swelling is all through here. It is definitely in my eye, Smash. So when you want to make fun of what my eye looks like and tell me to go to bed because that's the only thing you can do to defend yourself, know that I have an infection running right here. That's why I look that way.
Jen, can you
Again,
fill me in? Because somebody did tell me that, like, she was making fun of you and shit. How the fuck did that even, like, what?
because it would be a point in my life where she really couldn't say anything to make me look bad or to discredit what I was saying. So instead, she would be like, look at that girl's eye. Like, it was barely will stay open. You need to go to bed, girl. You should have went to bed before you had this live. And she would do things like that. And she would poke fun at that stuff when she didn't have anything to retaliate with. And that's Smash. It just shows her character. It doesn't faze me. But it's because I have an infection. Dumbass. The wrinkles on my face, proud of them. I always will be. I am 50. That's a little roadmap of my life. Fuck off.
You know what's crazy, Jen? Or not really crazy, but listen. So, long time ago, I hated my wrinkles, right? Hated them. Wanted Botox. Got Botox. Dropped my whole face. Made me super sick. Super fucking sick, right? And then we were out camping one time, and this girl said she wore big old sunglasses, and her kids were playing with my kids, and, you know, we cooked dinner and shit like that. And she wouldn't smile the whole time. She wouldn't laugh the whole time. And I'm like, girl, like, do you never laugh? She's like, no, it'll give me wrinkles. That night, I laid in bed in my camper, and I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about my wrinkles, and I'm like, wait a minute. These... Here, let me take this filter off real quick. These are my smile lines. This is from me smiling so fucking much in my life. These are my what the fuck lines. I talk with my face in my hands. It was literally that night, laying in my bed in my RV, that I was like, why are you ashamed of your wrinkles? Do I like them? Nah. Okay, it's a 550, Rissa.
Okay, I'm going to address this, and I'm going to address it one time and one time only, and this is the last time I'm going to talk about my partner on the fucking internet, okay? The very last fucking time.
Wait, did I miss something, Jen?
You did. My girlfriend went into a live last night where people were completely shredding me, okay? They were shredding my looks. They were shredding everything about me because it was Smash's live, and if you've spent 10 minutes in Smash's live, you know how her and her chat are. It's not bandering. It's straight up. They just fucking tear people apart. Okay. My girlfriend fell into the live, and at the end part of the live, she had heard in the beginning they were doing that to me. She came back into the live. Smash tapped the screen. Now remember, yesterday in my live, I called Smash bro. Okay. I wasn't misgendering her. I just called her bro because it's a word I use.
Oh shit! You know what? I'm sorry, Jen. Fucking yes, I got a text about this last night. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, she went in there. And she thought that Smash was calling me dude and misgendering me by doing it, okay? Smash had said some really ugly things. When she fell into that part of the live, that was what she believed was what was happening, okay? She went off. And they just completely destroyed her, attacked her, did all kinds of things that was just unnecessary. But that, again, that's who they are. She was wrong, okay? She was wrong. She came in at a wrong part. She thought Smash was misgendering me by calling me dude. That was not the case. Everybody can stop fucking running with it. It's ridiculous. If that's what you're going to focus on, really, find something better to do, bro.
Wait.
I do
so
use
they
bro.
weren't actually misgendering you?
I don't believe at that point when Smash said dude and tapped the screen that she was misgendering me. And if she was, I don't fucking care. Just like anyone else that has a significant, if they're being drugged or somebody's saying something awful about them, they're going to want to protect them. She popped off because she was trying to protect me because she wants to defend me because she's not embarrassed that I'm her partner. I am not embarrassed that she's my partner. I've never been more proud to call somebody my better half. She was at work. She had a break in her night. So she didn't hear me call her, bro. She didn't hear that part of the live. Like I said, she fell in at a time. She knew that ugly things were being said about me, and she thought that's what was happening, and she defended me. It was all a misunderstanding. There are better things to focus on. Really, truly. It's stupid. Do I think that Smash would misgender me? Absolutely. It makes her look great in the eyes of the weirdos that sit with her. That's my opinion.
Well, I don't have an issue with Smash. It is, but I personally don't see her misgendering anybody to be a dick. But then again, I'm not defending her. But from me personally, I call everybody dude.
Mel,
Yes,
I don't say that's a negative Ghost Rider. She absolutely, the way that Smashly has become, she absolutely
would.
Yes.
And it would make her pussy tingle a little to misgender me.
Yeah, Mel, if this tells you anything, she literally was getting off for the longest time on making fun of my voice from my Lyme disease.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not the person that's not going to fucking tell somebody what I'm going to do to their mom if they continue to push me. For real. I can be that bitch. I think that Smashly does that every day with every breath out of every movement that she makes in her life. I don't like her. You get to like her. That's your choice. She would absolutely misgender me because it's what makes the people in her life smile. And then she has better numbers when she's battling. Let's be for fucking real.
I don't understand how people have a problem with you, Jen, because you're fucking awesome. I don't know. That's just me personally.
Thank you. I'm gonna explain my girlfriend to you. She's a Southern girl. She's too innocent for this fucking app. I'm not gonna lie to you. It doesn't mean she's stupid. She just doesn't run around calling women dude. It's not what she says. She is a professional, and not that you're not, Melanie. I say dude all the fucking time. Don't get me wrong. I say bro. Brah. It's how I talk. It's what I do, but it's not how she talks. That's not her vocabulary. So when she comes across it, she sees it as demeaning and that someone's trying to make me look in a certain way. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just how she perceives things. Perception is such a fucking thing that nobody realizes. I perceive something different than she does all the time, and vice versa, and as along with everybody in our lives. That's how it happens. She made a bad judgment and error trying to defend me in a spot that I didn't need to be defended. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got it.
So let that horse lie. That's not worth beating to death. I mean, fuck, move on. But look at this. Why won't it let me?
They changed a lot of shit on this app, girl. I am realizing fucking...
There we
I'm
go.
gonna do something, I'm like, oh shit.
Look at this heifer.
Aww. Is that Baxter on the other side of the door?
Wait a minute. Did you get those dogs from OG's illegal mill?
Yeah.
I sure did. I sure did, both of them.
I knew it. See, Mikey? You got him.
Baxter does have that same side eye look that I give.
Your puppies are so cute.
Baxter's jealous. Definitely, they have the same mom and dad, too. I can't with the internet. I feel it's broken.
It's been broken for a long time.
I'm broken.
Girl, same.
Nebraska living.
My brain is broken. I couldn't find my sunglasses or my beanie the other day, and I don't even understand where it disappeared to. Violet, I can't watch that show. It gets me a little too triggered sometimes.
I need to get HBO Max to watch it.
Oh, hello.
Is that a frickin' kitty? Oh, that's your Maine Coon. I gotta show my fiance. Hold on, keep it there.
love Maine
Babe,
Coons.
this woman Jen has a Maine Coon. Look at it.
No shit.
A coat.
Prick. Empty.
Oh.
Oh, that puppy.
They're not puppy. That Maine Coon. Oh, that's a puppy.
Yeah, I was about to say that was a puppy. I thought I seen a puppy.
This is.
Oh, there are a few puppies.
This is Squeaks. His nickname is Squeaks.
Hello.
Look at him.
Oh goodness.
So is
I miss my Maine Coon.
Oh. It's so tired.
Is it a boy or a girl, Jen?
They look like a girl.
It's a girl.
Ah.
I think she's.
This looks like a standard cat.
I forgot that
8
Jen
or 9
had a
months.
puppy.
She's just a baby.
He did a baby.
Oh, that's a baby.
Goodness.
Oh shit, Violet! I just now seen your comment. I went and smashed his live last night to defend Jen and Wendy in the chat. Attacked the fuck out
Oh,
of me.
look at she can catch that.
That's not surprising at all.
Yes, Violet was in there defending Wendy. Thank you, Violet, for doing that. I appreciate you. There were several other people in there that knew Wendy on other platforms that did not do the same, but Violet did. And she got attacked as well because we all know how they feel about Violet.
This must have been like right after I ended and went to bed.
It was because I came into your live, said what I said, dropped out. You did your thing, ended. When I dropped out of your live, Wendy called me, asked me if I was okay. I told her that these people aren't going to hurt my feelings because I don't have any. I said, I'm good, but I'm tired, so I'm going to go to bed. She's like, I got to go do some things. Text me when you get up. I said, okay. I went to bed, and the phone started vibrating above my head saying you should probably go to Smash's live. And sure enough, I went in there, and Wendy had left by the time I went in there. I had read a couple comments, and I got out of Smash's and called Wendy to tell her to stay away from people like that on the internet because they're weird.
Yeah, listen, I know at the end of the day, I want you to tell Wendy this. Wendy has a big heart. Wendy is literally one of those people that are just pure. She's pure. She cares. Let me tell you all something about Wendy, okay? Christmas time. Jen and Wendy didn't know me real well at that time. What they did know was we were helping people with their Amazon wish list. Not knowing me or the families that were being helped, they reached out and said, send us any list you have. And I did. And then Wendy and I sat on the phone with numerous lists trying to knock everything we could out together. That woman has one of the most purest hearts. And y'all might not like Jen, but she has a pure heart, and she's a good fucking friend. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. My bad, Violet. I wasn't looking at the phone.
I was just about to tell you.
Thank you. It's disgusting to me that anybody would jump on Wendy. It's disgusting to me that people would go at Wendy because of Jen's thoughts, feelings, opinions, actions. Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all go after our partners? My husband hardly gets on this fucking app. But y'all go after him.
Yeah, that's what people like to do, to be honest. But I'm just going to send a warning, just a verbal warning here. I don't suggest coming after my fiance, Mikey, or anybody, because my fiance does not care. He don't care about canceling. And if he gets pissed off enough, his ass is getting on here. And ain't nobody gonna like it. Okay?
No, I feel that, Mel, because I have to beg my husband or ask my husband just to leave it alone, too. Last night, he heard how upset I was getting. He was sleeping. I woke him up out of a dead sleep. Y'all probably heard him. He said, babe, calm down. It ain't worth it. And he's right. This app ain't worth my health. This app ain't worth my stress level. But it's wild to me how y'all go after innocent ass people.
Facts. I agree. That's how, like, if I was like, I'm gonna bring up Blue temporarily, not bragging. I know, OG, but like when Blue starts
Very
pissing me
cool.
off and working me up, my fiance be like, "Why are you doing that? Don't let them bother you like that. This, that internet. Leave it alone, or get off it for a minute. Calm down." I'm like, "You motherfucking right. Fuck Blue. You know."
My
Right,
ex cared too much.
and I did the same thing, and I do the same thing with Wendy. I don't need to be defended. I don't need to be defended. I get that we want to defend our partners and the people that we care about, but I promise you, I'm the last person that needs to be defended. I also want to reiterate that yes, she is. She truly is a genuine person. But don't mistake that for weakness for any minute, because that can be flipped just like anyone else. I promise you. I'm just
Well,
asking you to just leave someone alone that
Jesus.
has nothing to do with it. Yes, she was trying to defend me, but from this point forward, I promise you she won't be out here defending me because you people take it to such a level that's fucking weird.
can I just say this real quick, Dana, or Violet, before you guys say anything? Listen, I'm asking respectfully, unless Blue is in my live, I don't want Blue talked about. I don't want to keep dealing with that headache. Blue and I talked this morning. We squashed our shit. I'm asking respectfully, don't even bring Blue's name up unless Blue is in here and you're talking to Blue directly. Hey, Meg.
And just real quick, I just wanted to say, when I went into Smash's live last night, she was demanding Wendy to get in a box. Smash, not every conversation has to happen on your platform so you can get followers, views, and money. That's one thing I can't stand about you. And, the chat was eating me alive, literally. Shannon was in there, Mike G. It was a fucking shit show.
Violet, do you remember the days where Smash would tell you, go over there, Violet, and defend me?
Yeah, because I was her mod and because I was friends with you, and I didn't like the way she made fun of your voice, and she couldn't stand that shit. But I'll be damned, like, no, I'm just because I'm your mod or I sit in your space and I support you, I'm not going to allow you talking shit on my friends. It's not happening. And last night, Shannon, of course, was coming at me, and she was telling me to go get a job and blah, 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 and I was like, well, I'm going to be making better money than you real soon. And she was, coming at me, and she's like, oh, yeah, sure. And then people in the chat were telling me, you act like you went to college and got a master's degree. You ain't going to be making shit as a phlebotomist. You're only going to be making 21 to maybe 16 an hour. That's nothing. So why are you bragging? It was absolutely vile. And then people in the chat were telling me to go drink another beer, addict shaming me. And then Shannon took a box and ran her face. And
Hold on. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I mean, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I gotta let this out. Smash, y'all are sitting with Shannon, the person that came on this app and outed your guys' shit in that chat. Are y'all okay?
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. And then I asked this in Smash's chat before I got muted. I asked her, I said, you're friends with Andrew. How does he feel about you allowing Shannon in your spaces after what she did to him? So, of course, I got muted. Shannon took a box. That's when she started running her face. I left the live. And then I started getting DMs from people, not just one, but quite a few, saying that somebody over there was accusing me of being live. And they all believed it. I was like, what the fuck? So I go in there on my backup here, and I was unmuted, and I said, I'm not live. And Smash is like, Violet, were you live? Are you sure? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no, I wasn't live. And then, again, I was getting attacked in the chat, so I left. People wanted me to get into the box. I was laying in bed. I'm not going to come when a bitch tells me to, period. And after that, Shannon went live at 4:30 in the morning, just laying in on me, body shaming me, talking shit about my mom, talking shit about financial issues, money, making fun. She called me a phlebotomist hippopotamus. I mean, she was, ugh. I don't get it. Why are people so comfortable with sitting with one of the biggest fucking hypocrites on this app and a woman who has literally crossed boundaries with people,
But
calling
Violet,
somebody preying upon a man?
I think I think more so what you need to ask yourself, because you're never going to get like even with like Sweet Cheeks and fucking what's that other dumbass's name? Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Yep. You in your videos you'll be like, why are people okay with, this? Start asking yourself why you're letting it bother you from people that are beneath you. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
With that, I'm just going to add this to what you're saying, OG, quick. I'm a firm believer. I say it as often as I can. Your opinion of me is none of my business.
they're not worth your time at all, Violet. They're not worth your energy, girl. Not at all.
And I'm trying to
True.
work on that. I am trying to work on that. But it's like when you poke and poke and poke, it really starts getting to me. That's why whenever I was in Megan's live the other morning, and yeah, I was buzzed, I was drinking, it was a Friday night, sue me. But that's why I started running my mouth about Shannon, because she has nonstop just fucked with me. And so many other people, even when we're not talking about her, not speaking on her. A person can only take so much until they snap, dude. But I am working on it. I am proud of myself because when I was window watching this live last night or this morning, I said enough, no more. I'm not doing this to myself, because I was sitting there getting angry. I could physically feel the anger just consuming me. My heart was racing. I said, I'm not allowing Shannon to do this to me. So I turned the live off and I went to sleep. So I give myself props there, because usually I'll sit there and just listen to it repeatedly.
So, Violet, there's what? There's a term called bumblers, right? And you went to hold on. I'm sorry, you guys. Hold on. I gotta show you guys this. My husband just was scrolling TikTok and see. Can somebody big box me? Jen, you're muted if you're talking to us.
Violet is truly working on that. I can vouch for that. I just want to say that she truly is working on it. She's showing serious growth. Violet, keeps slaying it.
Thank you, Jen.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to big box.
I can't expand you.
I don't know how to expand you here.
I'm gonna arrange the boxes. 1 second. Oh shit. Hold on. Hello? Police? OG is stalking me. I fear for my safety. Not mom in the background with a plate of fucking food for Doodle Bear. Violet, you gotta remember though, these people are bumblers, right? And what I mean by bumblers is they're never. I think it was Meatloaf, not Duggan. They're gonna bumble throughout life. Okay, they'll never have anything. They'll never do anything. No, I haven't, Animal. I didn't know if you wanted me to. They'll never have anything. They'll never do anything. They will just stay in the same spot. Whereas you're going to school, you're bettering yourself. You know, not only were you going to school, but you passed your license now. And you are coming a long way from where you were.
Wait.
A little bit farther to go, Bobby Daryl.
OG, was that a helicopter I heard over your house?
It was Chris shaking his slushy cup in the straw.
Oh, thank God. I thought there was a helicopter. I thought they were coming for you, girl.
Hey guys, I want to get back to what we were talking about, if you don't mind for a minute. So I know Megan is taking the brunt of what she said. We all know Megan is blunt and she gives her thoughts and opinions. And I'm not saying that it's good or bad. I mean, okay, I'll say I don't disagree with it. But what I'm struggling with is because the story has changed multiple times. And when details keep shifting, it makes it hard to know what's true. So I'm just saying, questioning inconsistencies doesn't make someone wrong. It doesn't make Megan wrong. It means accountability and honesty still matters.
Well, so Dana, here's the thing. Like I said last night, and I think I said it again today, I don't disagree with what Megan said. I disagree with the deliverance of how it was said. Because there is a lot of inconsistency.
But also,
and when I was in that box, I asked Alyssa, I have a question for you. And then I said, you know what? I'll ask offline. I'm teetering right now on do I say what I asked?
No, just don't. Probably not.
No, don't, because if you're going to, I'm going to drop. I just going to say that I think that if someone says that happened to them, that's between them and their maker. That's between them and karma. That's not between me and them. Enough has been shown that was actual factual things that Alyssa has done. I think that was, in my opinion, in my feelings, in my opinion, she took it too far. We could have left it at where we were and it would have been successful. It was an ugly side, and that's my opinion, and that's how I feel.
Sure.
I won't change my mind on that.
I get it. Okay. But also, we can't forget what Alyssa has done to Megan. So also that brought on the frustration with how she came across that night. She has called her a racist. She has called her a piece of shit, a scumbag, a bad mother. She has said horrible, awful things to Megan. So with those inconsistencies with the essay, I mean, Megan is blunt. I mean, she doesn't come with a trigger warning. She doesn't.
Right, but the shitty part is, Dana, like, unfortunately, now people are like, oh, poor Alyssa, because Megan.
Yeah, that is the shitty part. Because you know what? If you don't want your essay dragged, like, who would even bring it on this app? This nasty, dirty app. Why are you talking about it on here?
I mean,
for any other reason than to get sympathy. And she's a dry beggar. I mean, respectfully, go ahead. I don't want to say too much.
To be fair, Dana, I mean, I've talked about my experience on this app.
You're way different. You're out of this category. I love you and I know,
but people, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying people are just evil fucking people, and that's why sometimes I do shit like that. You know?
Your story has been consistent and true for the very last moment.
I think what Dana's trying to point out is that, and Jen, I don't know if you want to drop because I
am. I just want to let me say something real quick, and then I'm gonna bounce.
All right, Jen, but I want to rebuttal with what you say, maybe.
Okay, I
like you a lot, so don't get
mad
at me.
This what I'm gonna say is that yes, a lot of horrible, horrific shit, a lot of horrible, horrific shit has been said on and done to Megan. I will stand 10 toes on that. It was wrong, but it was okay for every single one of them to do those things to Megan because they were fucking justified. Do I think that she was justified in her vocabulary? No. This is a conversation I wanted to have with Megan off the app, but I'm going to say it right here real loud. It does not take away from the horrific, horrible shit that was done to Megan because of who people think she is on this app, okay? It does not take away from the horrible fucking shit you people have done to Megan.
With their emotions, when they were frustrated, when they were upset. No, it doesn't take away from it.
Correct.
So if you come on,
yes. Me personally, myself, have to stand on myself in that. And that's what I do on this app. I have friends, I have people, I have circles. I always stand on me. I think the vocabulary and the way that it happened will always be wrong in my book. I think that we need to figure out how to get past it because the more that we do this, the more we pay attention to the fucking ugliness and nobody's getting the big picture. And that's what hurts me. Megan is not a horrible fucking person.
No.
You will not make me drag her on this internet. I will not hold a Megan accountable. I repeat, will not hold Megan accountable. I will do it my way. You won't make me do it publicly. You won't make me publicly attack her. I stand on that. I will always stand on that. I am respectfully going to drop away from this conversation.
Hold on, Jen, because I have to say I
Thank you. I
respect
love that.
you. I respect the fact that you're not making the app make you, do something in the way that the app wants you to, and that's why I adore you, is because you don't allow. You're a free thinker, and you don't allow people on this fucking app to push you to do things the way they want it done. Which is why the night that I got the text, you need to get in that box and hold Megan accountable. No, the fuck I don't. That's my friend, and I'll have a conversation with her off the fucking app.
That every single day of the week. Yes, Megan did reach out to me. Yes, I did not reach out back to Megan because I needed to do that for myself. Yes, I've had conversation with Megan, and I will continue to have conversations with Megan. What me and Megan do is what me and Megan will do behind the scenes. It will not be out here for your guys' entertainment, for your clout, or for your content, as they call it. Respectfully, I'm going to be in the chat. This is a lot, you guys. It's a lot.
But I haven't heard Alyssa apologize at her 5 a.m. Live, which I just watched recently, where she called OG and Megan the worst names ever.
Oh, wait, what?
And yeah, you can look it up. She called you guys racist. She said you were a piece of shit. So I'm just saying that I'm not trying to say that her essay.
Hey, Alyssa, can you run me that motherfucking money I gave you since I'm such a piece of shit, please?
Yeah, you can look it up. I'm not saying
I
that
can put that towards my wedding or my grandbabies.
essay didn't happen, and I'm sorry for her that it did. But with how she treats people on this app, she cannot be expected to not be questioned. Her credibility
we don't know
not
that
be
it
questioned.
happened, Dana.
I'm sorry.
I said, but the thing is, we don't know that it actually happened. There
But I'm
is a lot
just
of
saying,
inconsistencies in that
to be
story.
a girl's girl, that we want to believe her. We don't want to question somebody's essay. But when there is inconsistencies, and most would say, well, maybe they're not ready to tell the whole story yet. Maybe they're just remembering stuff now and it's just coming out. Why would you do this on this app? My gosh. This is the worst platform to bring out a sob story like an essay. Now, Violet's totally different because people brought hers out. They found her. She's totally different. So I'm not talking about you, Violet, 110%. But Alyssa brought this to the app. So then Alyssa got in a box ready to take her lumps, and she did good. Alyssa really hung in there last night taking her lumps. But then when Megan had enough, and Megan came out like Megan does strong with no filters, no warning, and gave her opinion, now she's the bad guy. And I don't think she is. Because if you feel like she's the bad guy and you're so worried about being dragged, then you shouldn't bring that kind of stuff to the app.
That part, Mitch. That part.
No place to bring it.
So.
Yes, Mitch, that part. I'm not reading it. I'm not good at this. I'm not reading the comments. Go ahead, OG. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, girl. I had never heard Alyssa bring out her story, right? And then, like, I didn't hear, like, the actual story. Then I caught bits and pieces of it. Then, she lied on me today, and she will forever be a liar in my book. Yeah, ouch. That's going.
Don't ever let me super.
Literally, the fact that she could be taking money from me to help pay her bills and telling me she loves me, and then on the back end, the other side of the back end, giving Florida Man my credit card number and doing that, like, that's just wild to me. Wild.
I'm sorry, OG. I just need to say this really fast. Alyssa 110% brought her situation to the app. Remember when she went live and she was having a complete fucking meltdown and she threatened to unalive herself and she blamed me? Well, in that same breath is when she said what she said about her situation and then screamed at the top of her lungs at me and tried to insinuate that it was my fucking fault. And how did I feel about that? Everybody remember that live? If not, we'll go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, I brought it up in your live the other night, remember? Yeah, I remember.
Can we go back and rewatch it? Because
Absolutely. I'll pull it right now and we'll watch it.
I caught I think I was heard or played parts of it. I will say this. I will not say what I asked Alyssa. Because you guys are all saying if I'm teetering, don't say what I asked her. I will say this much, though. Her response to me, being in the medical field, is 100% bullshit.
I know, but we don't want to doubt her essay. We don't want to doubt it. And I'm not trying to doubt it. I'm just saying the inconsistencies make it feel weird. And if you don't want Megan to drag you when you've been so horrible to you, or have Megan, you know, she's unfiltered, unapologetically. That's how she is. We all know that. She's gotten in big fat trouble on this app. So you should be careful what you bring if you're not her friend, because her thoughts and opinions are going to come across not so fun. And I don't think she should have to take lumps for it. It's her thoughts and opinions. I mean, Alyssa had no problem giving her thoughts and opinions, not just at the 5 a.m. thing that I heard, but a lot of other times about Megan. So,
but Dana, respectfully though, we can't. Okay, so this is my thought, my opinion, my feeling. Respectfully, I feel like we can't say the inconsistencies are weird, but then on the other hand say we can't question it, because no, I don't care what it is. If there's inconsistency in any fucking story, no matter what it's about, I'm gonna question it. That's just who I am.
And that's what this app does. So if you want to bring your essay to this app, unless it's like blowing up to you like it was with Violet, unfairly, horribly, if you're going to voluntarily talk about it, then, and you're shitty to other people, and you're inconsistent, then it might be a problem for you.
Can I ask a serious fucking question to all 147 of you in here? Because I think I'm the 8th. Let me turn my filter off because I'm dead serious about this. Where is the outrage? Okay. And Violet, I'm sorry, but I need to say this.
Go ahead.
Tiffany and Sweet Cheeks have been dragging Violet's essay story all over this app. Violet did not bring her own essay story to this app, right?
Exactly my point. Yes, go.
Where is the outrage? People are outraged about what Megan said to Alyssa that night.
I have posted videos about it on my page. I have.
Right.
Yeah.
But you had 2 girls that dug into your shit, found out your shit, felt it was their place to bring it to the app. Right, Gloria. Call Violet disgusting names for something that happened to her. Continue to make videos about it. Where is the outrage for Violet shit? Where is the outrage for what has been done and being done to Violet by Sweet Cheeks and Tiffany? But y'all want to run around and police what the fuck Megan, and that's another thing I hear all the time. You can't police people's responses. But y'all want to police fucking a response that you don't like.
Violet did not deserve that at all. And the trauma that it's caused her is just awful. So sorry, Violet.
Hey, who knows? How about you get in a fucking box? How about that?
Isn't that Blue's account? Who knows?
No, we can't blame every sneaky.
No, they have made an account called Who Knows.
For that, who knows? That is Violet's story to tell. Nobody else's.
Yeah, absolutely. If I want to talk about it, I can talk about it. If I want to post his ugly mug all over my TikTok page, I have every right, because I'm the victim in that. So for all of y'all who keep coming at me with that, reevaluate what the fuck you're saying to me. That's my story.
And if you don't remember, I even made a comment. If this helps you therapeutically, by all means do it. But if it doesn't, then just stop, because they're gonna do it anyway. They're gonna twist things, turn things. But what's disgusting is the fact that they literally made AI videos or photos.
Oh yeah, Tiffany made the AI photos. Yeah, that was pretty fucking sick. Yep.
Sully, Megan. So I sent some commissary money to you, and I hope to God it's you.
I seen it, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Oh, hi Megan. I didn't even see you all the way up there.
Okay, no, you didn't have to like, oh my God, Melanie, thank you. I only sent $2, y'all. It was literally, I was hoping it was you, and I'm like, did I just send a random stranger? Like, because I expected like a joke, you know what I mean? And I'm like, she's not making a joke right now. Fuck, somebody just got free $2 from me.
I can get me a Twinkie.
Period. Enjoy your Twinkies.
Blue's account was guess who, not who knows.
Oh, well, I wasn't trying to blame Blue, but I know.
Yeah, Mel, I'm gonna start smacking your hands. Start texting on, message it on the back end before you say it on the front end, so I can check my note.
Okay. Sorry, Blue. Not. Megan, I don't know if it was said to you, but Miss Point Dexter, as in AKA Alyssa, wanted to say yesterday, she's like, weren't you just making fun of my essay yesterday? I'm like, no, the fuck I wasn't. I didn't say a damn thing. I'm like, don't lie to me. And she says, and I quote, I can. This is my life. Like, bitch. Like.
And I just would like to make a public service announcement, right? I'm such a horrible person, and I said what I said about Alyssa. And here yet Alyssa is again today, this afternoon, going live, calling for me.
Why would she do that? That's weird to me when it's so sensitive and an essay is so awful. I don't understand.
It is not sensitive to her, though. That's the thing. It's not sensitive. She probably wanted Megan in there so she could woe is me and play this pity shit and be like, Megan, you said, Megan, like, look, this is like an
she's
old
gonna play
ass
the
song
fucking
and dance.
victim card over this until she can't play it no fucking more.
And
yeah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it because
few choice things to say about you today, Megan too. Which
who did?
Amanda. Which when I was notified about it, I was actually live, and so I said what I felt on that shit too.
Yeah, I heard Amanda go live. I went in there for a hot fucking minute, and she's not mad. She's pissed.
I'm not mad.
What did Amanda say today?
She called Megan a racist pig. Amanda, are you and Mikey sharing?
Okay, well, also Amanda is racist. I've heard her say some very racist things, and she said it with her whole chest, actually. So why is some people deemed racist and others not?
I mean, we're deemed racist because we got problematic in our name, so it is what it is.
Hell yeah, brother. Fuck it. I'm felony Melanie, and I never caught a felony, goddammit. Shit.
Well,
Yeah,
I just want to say that
she made some racist ass comments. I mean, here's the thing, Locked. I don't know what you're doing right now, but I love listening to you and your thoughts and opinions on this as a black woman. She said some shit that I felt was very racist. Now, did I call a black woman a black bitch? I absolutely did. Yep, I sure did.
Yeah, but that love lady said that wasn't racist, that she was more concerned about the B word than the black word.
No, that was Locked. She's in here right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love her.
Just say that's like an ignorant comment to make, but it's not racist.
Well,
Like
and it's also
everyone
not very
throws this
nice.
racist word around like crazy to try and deem everyone fucking racist that
But
they
it's
don't
only
like.
on this app. Because let's be honest, and here we go, it's going to be said, OG's tokenizing. I have more black family and friends off this fucking app. And I went to them, trust and believe, and I said, was I wrong for this? Is this racist? And I got told no.
Hell, Shannon's a racist. She tokenizes her black boyfriend all the time. Where are you at, Bedpan? Get in here.
No,
It's
Bedpan
fucked up,
actually
Dana, that I
used the
can't.
word.
Yes, yeah.
She
And
actually
Don't
used the word.
use the N word. But it's fucked up that I can't even talk about my adopted son because it's quote unquote tokenizing my child because he's black.
well,
I got
don't
accused
forget
of that.
Shannon also tokenizes her damn dachshund. Okay?
Right.
Because she has a black and brown dachshund. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she said her dachshund was mixed. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna let Locke talk for a minute because I
Y'all,
love
listen,
hearing
look,
Locke's.
a lot of people can be racist and a lot of people can like be prejudiced about like a lot of stuff, right? But for the people that's not racist, like do not tune in because it's like a trick of the enemy and a trick of the mind.
It
We
really
have people
is.
that's racist and they hide it so much. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to like I'll say it again, like when it comes to the black bitch comment, I'm more concerned about the bitch comment
Yes.
because like I am black, right? But my thing is that, you know, black people disrespect white people too. So you can't just sit here and say, oh, I could call you this, that, and the third. Everybody has a breaking point. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's okay to say it. I'm not saying that it's all right to say it. I'm not saying that it's wrong to say it. All I'm saying is if that's what comes out your mouth, that's what it is. If you know you're not racist and you know you're not mean to be racist, say that shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I don't like the N word. I don't like being called it, but I don't get called that kind of stuff, y'all, because I'm not around just disrespecting white people. Do that make sense? You
That
know,
makes
so
perfect
I don't
sense.
have those issues, baby. I don't have those problems. I respect everybody. But if I was white and you calling me a white bitch, baby, you's a black one. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? To
We're
hell
saying
with
that
you.
white
You
people don't
know?
deserve to be,
Yeah,
or white people aren't supposed to be here. We got dog DNA. We smell like wet dogs. Like, this is a shit we dealt with
man, y'all,
before I
man,
finally said,
it's
you're a
so.
black bitch.
But you know the thing about it that if you guys say something like that to like the wrong one, right? You know how many people that's gonna be marching and whining and crying their signs up and all that kind of stuff, but they have yet to respect you. And it's not. And when I say you, I'm talking about yourself as a human being, not a color. If someone
Right.
disrespects you, you take it there. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I don't think nobody's just gonna walk up to nobody and call them a black bitch for no reason. And then when it came to, I had heard that Retina said it, right? But my thing is like this. When it comes to you guys and other black people, my thing is, why was they y'all friends? If people was so racist, why would they her friend? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I'm
Right.
like, ooh, it was she racist when she was your friend? Oh, but when you became a black bitch, when y'all fell out, now it's a problem. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
We were
we
talking
all
about
said
that in
some
your live
things.
today.
I've said some things today. I mean, I've said some things in my life that I didn't even know that was like offending to white people, and I will never say it again because I'm not that kind of person. So I'm not taking up for anybody. All I'm saying is that I don't have them damn issues because I respect everybody. You feel me? And if I feel like I ever gotta go there, I still won't go there. I'm gonna punch you in your shit. You know what I mean?
Don't listen to
So
them.
we ain't even
Don't
gotta,
listen
you
to
know.
them. They're just trying to
Yeah.
pull the same BS that they're pulling on us. You be
Listen, but
you.
this is the thing, though. This is the thing. I have noticed this that when some people don't have nothing else that they can get you back on, and some people don't have
Yes.
nothing else left to say
They
it,
go to race.
and they're gonna pull the race cards so they can get a lot of people after you.
Yes.
Me, I'm not a group thinker, bro. I think on my own, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, she called her this, so I don't like her. No, I need to know why y'all was friends and then why it led up to this, and now all of a sudden it's a problem. I don't think that nobody was rocking no different way when they was friends. So why is it a problem now? You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, guys. You feel me? That's
I
it.
have been
You,
screaming that.
don't let
I
no
have been
one and
screaming
don't
that
let no
exact
one
thing.
pull you and don't let no one pull you into it either if you're not racist because that's a trick too. Always be aware of that, man, okay? Always be aware. always be yeah, sweet baby. I've done it too, man. I've said things that I didn't know that was, this and that. You know what I mean? Like the whole cracker thing and all that. To me, I have friends and real friends and best friends that are white. I don't say it because I didn't know that something was wrong with it, but I don't say it all because I don't have that hatred in my heart. When stuff come out like that they already had something locked in and they already had it in their heart. And that's gonna, if they can't get you any kind of way, they're gonna pull that race card. Oh, now she's this. And so they can get a whole bunch of black people and everybody else mad. But no, I'm not looking at the race or nothing now because baby, that was your friend. If that was your fucking friend, how is it a problem now? You know what I'm saying? So don't get tricked into feeding into it. I'm telling you, do not. If you know somebody's racist, steer away. Don't get tricked into talking about it because they're gonna use anything else in the world, y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Just stay away from them, guys. Stay away from them. I love every damn body. I do, I do, but stay away from it. And then when they can't handle the fact that if you do call them out on being racist, get that too. You got to clock that too, okay? But with that, I'm gonna fall down.
It's been I appreciate you, Locked. I will make this clear though, so nobody can be like, OG didn't tell you. I was never friends with them, Locked. Never. They've come at me. Hell, I don't even go in their spaces. Like Bree and Queenie, I've never fucked with them. Never.
But see, that's the problem, is that they haven't liked you, so they're gonna find anything and everything to come at you with. You and Megan both.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for instance, the way that they were so fixated on whatever Megan's fucking husband did in a video or whatever with his did the okay thing, the okay where you put it down below your waist and you get punched if someone looks at it. Like, when did that become a racial thing? Like, I don't understand. Like,
what the hell?
I've never known
How's
that to
that
be a racial
racist?
thing.
That's
I don't
like
know. It literally came out that apparently it's racist.
and if you don't remember, I was the one who Googled that shit. I looked and I was like, get the fuck out of here. Seriously?
Because he was throwing gang signs.
Rampant and
not the
smashing
gang signs.
Exactly, Wisconsin mom. Exactly. And I said, okay, so we can do the, like, okay, so they apparently have racist emojis then too.
Yeah, Smash was saying that was a symbol for white power.
Yep. And when you Google it, it is.
Is it really?
To some people, yes.
I don't know. I got also told I tokenized off my fiance because he is mixed. I only had mixed children, so I can get away with being racist, and that shit fucking pissed me off. But all I know is like, first of all, I wouldn't be with somebody
That part's either.
who, and then like if I'm racist, I wouldn't be with somebody mixed. That's for sure. I wouldn't go through the labor and 9 months of pregnancy with all 4 of my babies and go through all that just to
wait.
I can't be racist, you know what I mean? But
hold up, AJ. Meanwhile, the thing I hate is YT people saying kikiing. I can't fucking listen.
Hate that word.
I hate anybody saying that shit. I don't care what color you are. That shit's annoying to me.
wait, I guess I don't understand.
Right, Locked.
Right.
Nope. And that's the thing. Like they was all cool with Ratina, right? Like we talked about this in your lives today. Like they was cool with Ratina. They was all about Ratina. Until Ratina no longer served them a purpose, or until Ratina said, I'm straight. Alyssa, if OG is such a POS, maybe pay her money. That part, thumb thugging.
Did you stop giving her moolah? Is that why you're everything bad?
Hell, who knows?
Probably. You're not enabling the fucking Point Dexter no more.
Well, I think a big part of it is that she got caught up, right? Because she was playing in my face and playing in Florida Man and them. But she was claiming to me, like, I'm scared of Florida Man and them. That's the only reason why I talk, yada, yada. Then I found out. Also, OG, hold on. Like what you said, I have previously. Oh, okay, baby. Yep, I know who you are. And I have mad respect for her too. So how the fuck am I racist? Like, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now, and at this point, I don't care if y'all want to call me racist, call me racist. I have always said, you want to truly learn some shit, sit on the front porch or the front stairs all night long with an older black woman and learn, because that is some of my greatest fucking memories. Is sitting on the front steps of families' lives and talking all night long.
How is that racist? I was waiting for the
Oh,
racist part,
because
to be honest.
they're gonna trust and believe. They're gonna spin that to, oh, geez, she's saying that because she's racist. She's tokenizing her stares.
The stairs, bitch.
It's ridiculous. Like, and here's the fucked up thing: it is this app. This shit is not in real life. Like, I will go get my sister right now and box her up. I went to her and I asked, "Hey, this is what happened. I called the woman a black bitch. How do you feel about that?" And she flat out told me, you didn't call her the N-word. In fact, she was just in here. Hold on, let me see if she's busy.
Oh my god, Zeta, I remember that. Oh my god.
You're fucking lying, Zeta.
No, she's not. Oh my god.
Wait, what did Zeta do? What happened?
She said she got called. She's racist allegedly because she don't like the smell of Fabuloso.
Listen, Zeta, I gotta say, I heard that and I was mad at you and I was like, that is racist. Or I don't think I said racist. I think I said, try not to say people are racist. Shit, what word did I use? I was like, that isn't right. My children are Mexican. My children are Hispanic. Like, I do remember that. I was most definitely, what's that called? Like, going with the masses. I was hurt. I'm not gonna lie. I was hurt because that was the time where, like, Petty was trying to fucking claim all that shit. And Zeta and I were close. Thumb Thuggin is busy in this chat tonight.
It's because the queen is here. Me. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, I've had a lot of people text me saying they don't want to come in here because you're here.
Is it really?
No,
really?
I'm just playing.
I'm like, fuck yeah. No, I'm totally kidding. I forgot what I was gonna say. Thanks, OG.
OG, scroll up to see my comment. Okay, 1 second.
The N-word, and he couldn't find the receipts for it.
I remember when Petty claimed that I was racist and he couldn't find or not racist, a scammer, and he couldn't find the receipts. Bougie girl, I agree. I agree. Yeah, babe. I absolutely agree.
Thank you, Mama B.
Real life is not this app.
Look, someone just texted her again saying they don't want to come in because of Melanie.
Get that felony bitch out of here. Thank you. I appreciate it. One thing about me is I'm a cackle.
Megan, you find that live? Alright, y'all. My shit might cut out for a minute because I am going on a ride with my husband. He's letting me out of the house finally.
Good.
Well, see, he don't like me, so he don't like going with me out in public, so he had to wait till he got better.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You just gave Mikey fucking content. Good job.
He had to wait till it got dark outside to be like, hey, will you go on a ride with me? Will you take her to
Lord Jesus, Queen Bee.
Right. right. I'm all excited. Like, shit. I forgot it's dark time, so
She
I can
said,
go
"Let
outside.
me get my coat on."
I actually put my robe on because I'm not getting out the car.
Megan, if you can't find the live, I have it saved on YouTube. So just let me know if you want me to send it to you.
Oh yeah, Megan was supposed to play it live.
Yeah, that's what we've been waiting on.
Megan, tell
Megan
us to
fall
shut the
asleep.
fuck up next time. Damn it.
I think she's getting it. I think that's what we're waiting on. We'll be right back. Wow, this is what it's like when you walk out that door?
Do you see grass?
Yeah. Whoa. You guys want to see something pretty? Hold on.
Bean footage is crazy, Mama B. Ooh, that is pretty.
And that's what Mama OG spends her money on.
Yeah.
After she gets done breeding dogs illegally.
No. Mama OG, my mom. She, they go all the way around my flower beds. Like, you can't see the other side, but, and the grass is wet, so I'm not walking over there. But, yeah, she most definitely, buys the shit out of them damn solar lights.
What Broken Crane says, quick, touch the grass so everybody can see it.
Right.
Right, Queen Bee? Looks like a fairy garden.
No, it's not daylight here. It's pitch black.
It's a fairy garden.
Yes, it is definitely a fairy garden. Ooh. My husband is like a bass kind of guy, right? And I love bass, except for when my ear is doing this, it's awful.
Thank you, Amazon. I appreciate it.
I might
Am I
get
gonna get
chocolate
called a
from
scammer again? It's been so long.
Mamacita Ovid is not very far from me. They have a really good restaurant there too. I love it. They have a really good steak dinner there.
What does the big horse is in reference of?
I think she meant big house.
Oh.
Because according to Queenie, her house is huge and everybody else is just peasant.
Oh, we're just small. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Such a random comment. I love steak. But period.
I love steak too.
My husband's making me go to bed.
No.
I don't have to work in the morning. Why are you making me go to bed?
Get out of bed. I don't care what you do. I'm going to bed.
He said, get out of bed. I don't care what you do. My husband did tell me tonight that when he goes to bed, I am going to bed as well to watch a movie and have snuggle time. Because the last couple nights, he's let me play on the app. And so then I text him asking for a de-appointment. Oh, we said between 10:30 and 11.
Oh, so you really did mean a horse. Oh, my bad.
I thought, honestly, you're... Never mind.
Damn it, and I didn't bring my other phone to listen. Who can stream that? It says Alyssa's falling for all the dry bones people are bringing her. She needs to be going to the eyeglass store and pulling her glasses that don't look like that. Sorry. Is this alive?
I don't want a horse. They're too much.
I have a horse-sized wiener. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God, no.
What?
Where's your old man? He needs to control you. Animal control don't even want to deal with your ass tonight. Hey, there's my sister, Aura. Aura, do you have a second to get in a box? I don't know. Hopefully like I said, we just left the house, so hopefully my shit doesn't break up. Hi, sister. Are you busy or can you get in the box for a minute?
That's your sister?
Yeah.
She's
Or,
gorgeous. Megan! Melissa's talking poopy about you. Not my cellmate. No way, bitch.
what's new? Alright, hold up. Hey, sis, what are you doing?
Not much. Waiting on my boyfriend to get off work.
Oh. Okay, so everybody, this is my sister. Real life. Not same blood, but this is my sister that God forgot to put the same blood in. This woman knows me off this app. In fact, she never really even fucked with this app. Melanie, they reported you again, probably for the... There we go. So keep in mind, if anybody knows me better than anybody on this app, it'd be this girl in the box, right? Or did I not come to you and tell you that I called that girl a black bitch?
Yeah, and I told you that you see nothing wrong with it. You weren't being racist. And like you called her a nigger. Those words you don't even use. So if anyone try to be on this platform and call you anything else but besides the queen that you are that helps everybody that's in need, I don't understand what the fuck wrong with them.
Well, and that's the wild thing is like, so Locked down there is an amazing black woman as well. And I absolutely love her and I value her opinion as well. And I told you about my other friend on the app that called the same people black bitches. And they went at her. And Locked made a very good point. I was never friends with these I don't even want to call them women because they're not. They're just vile. But Ratina, my friend Ratina, was. And they were cool with her, right? When they were all friends. But all of a sudden, she's racist. Like, make that make sense. You know what I'm saying?
What shit else to do? They clout chasers. You got a platform, and your platform got millions of fucking people on it. Right now, you got how many people on your platform?
179.
But overall, though, your platform speaks for itself. You ain't even got to do nothing but get on live. And that's what people hate about you. They hate that they can't be you.
Like, it's crazy, this shit. Hey, did you know? Ready for this? This weird motherfucker today. And yeah, that's like AJane down there. Said they could never make me not like OG. AJane is a beautiful black woman as well. And her and I have had conversations. And I said, and they call it tokenizing, sis, because I'm like, look, outside off this app, a majority of my friends and family are black.
That part, that's what they gotta all realize. Like, bro, outside of this fucking platform, like, she really is who the fuck she is. Like, please don't ever get it twisted about my sister. Like, don't make me come out of character. I don't give a fuck about this platform bullshit. I don't give a fuck about these apps. It could get like that in the field. About my sister, it could get like that.
The thing is I think it's because she's respected.
Listen, and behind OG, let me tell you, it's motherfuckers that'll bow down on your ass and make you lay down. And that's on me. OG is really who the fuck she say she is. Ain't nothing fake about OG.
Hey, sis, I got a question for you.
Say less.
Now, you didn't know anything that this live was about. I just simply shared it to you. True or false?
True. I literally just got it in my inbox.
My son, Justin, what color is he?
He's black.
What does he call me?
Mom.
Is that not my adopted son? No, I've made it very clear from day one. I have not legally adopted him.
No, but he is your son. Yes, and it's been that way for years, and can't nobody tell him nothing different. Like, where does race and color have to play a part in anything? I mean, we all bleed the same. Like, I'm not understanding. I mean, I understand our president got all this bullshit going on, and I'm not talking political, but my thing is, all that racist bullshit needs to die the fuck down, bro. Like, real shit. Like, we all bleed the same. Like, why we just can't get along? Where's the peace at? Like, real
it's wild. Like, it's wild.
There's already enough bullshit going on in the world as it is. Damn, can't we all just get along?
The bad thing is about this app, and I said this too. I said, off this app, it ain't like this in my world. Like, we don't look at, oh, we can't talk with this person because they're this color. Like, that's not how we rock. Like, we all rock with fuck it, you're cool, I'm cool, we cool, great.
We gonna vibe, and that's how
We're
it's
gonna
always
ride.
been.
Right.
You
This
are who
time,
you are.
Okay, I'm so glad to actually see and hear somebody that can speak with their own mind and not going with everybody else, because that's what exactly goes on here. And like I told her right before you joined, I told her that if you got a breaking point and people keep saying something to you, you have a right to defend yourself. It
Yes.
wasn't racist at all. You get what
No.
I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
when one of us say it don't be racist. So what's the difference? And I was
Yep.
making a point about two other friends on here. Another girl said somebody was a black bitch, right?
Yeah.
But they was friends before. You feel me? So how
Yeah.
you can't switch it up now that you fell out with people. You get what I'm saying?
That's
And
that
also
weird
like,
shit.
and when people on this side, when they fall out with like some fall out with people, all of a sudden they're racing this, and all of a sudden they said this, and all of a sudden they said that. Like, people just need to be real with themselves, and you got to step out of the blender with fake people. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, and my thing is, we are grown as fuck. Like, who do you have to lie to? Who are you portraying to be? Like, just be your fucking self. Don't nobody give a fuck about what the fuck you got going on for real, for real. Like, let's be clear. We all got each other lives. Like, we all got lives to live, my guy. Like, but to be on some weird shit, like, that shit ain't even cool. But to try to
Girl,
clout chase ain't
I
gonna get
told
you
them the
nowhere.
same thing, girl, and I told them that ain't nobody gotta sit here and not be friends with her or the host or anybody else. I'm not gonna pick and choose all because your feelings got hurt and all because you got put down, right? I'm gonna
That
think
part.
for myself. You know what I'm saying? You can't scare me. Only thing these people gonna do on this app is dox you or put your picture up or try to make something bad for you and all that, which is wrong. But girl, these people ain't dumping on this app like that. They ain't got no real smoke out here. They
No,
ain't
they
doing
don't.
nothing.
They
Girl, ain't
keyboard
nobody really.
thugs.
Yeah, man, they
They
thugs on
keyboard
the
thugs. That's
internet.
all
You
they
are
do.
not. You is not. You is not finna do nothing to me in real life. You can't take nothing from me in real life. I am not worried about any dirt being pulled up on me, because that I'm somebody's friend. You were their friend, and when you want their friend no more, now you mad. You know.
That shit weird.
Boo
Like, where's the
hoo. You got
loyalty
your
line? Like,
feelings.
what happened to loyalty?
Yeah, you got disappointed. And so, man, I'm going to stay, you know what I mean? I'm going to do what I want to do on this app, same way as
Period.
they did. You got your feelings hurt, you got disappointed, and now
Oh well, get over it.
you're going to use the bigger, oh, she's racist. But damn, a month ago y'all was cool, you know what I'm saying? So
That's that
now,
weird
baby.
shit.
Right.
They
And
be
nice
clout
meeting you. I'm
chasing.
going to
They
follow you,
clout
by the way.
chasing.
I'm going to follow you, by the way.
Go ahead, babe. They
All
clout
right, so
chasing. Now, like, my thing is, when it come to my sister, like, let's be real, for real, for real. Like, outside of this motherfucking platform, like, we really family outside of this platform. Like, we just sit in the shadows and watch everybody talk shit. And yes, we pop out on everybody's fucking status because who you talking about and what's up?
Yep. The fucked up thing is, I have fed more mouths that have talked shit about me.
That part didn't a little bit, man. Like, let's be clear. Like, she done paid bitches rent. Like, let's be clear. She done paid bitches motherfucking funeral for their kids. Lord forgive me for my speech, the way that I'm talking, but it is what it is. Like, let's be real. OG is really who the fuck she is. You need help, she's going to help you. She's not going to ask you for a handout. She's not going to ask you for anything in return. She's doing it out the kindness of her heart. And for anybody to speak down on OG, what's up? Because I said what I said.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. Off this app, my sister Aura, if I did something right, because I go to her and I say, hey, this is the situation. If I was wrong, she doesn't call me by OG off this app. She'd tell me, Amber, that was wrong, sis. You was wrong. You need to correct that.
Yeah, because that's family, bro. Like, if you can't be real with nobody else, you're supposed to be real with yourself.
And that's the thing that I love about my people, my family, my friends, whether it's on this app or off this app, is we absolutely tell each other when we're wrong.
Yeah.
We don't just gas each other up just because we're family. We tell it like
you have
it is.
to hold your accountability. Like, if you wrong, you wrong. If you right, you right. You just got to own up to your accountability, and I don't feel like you did anything or said anything wrong.
Well, that's like the situation that night where I did not know that the word happy with an N on the front is considered racist or a microaggression. We've used that aura for how many years now? Me as a white woman have used that forever. Like, I'll tell my kids, go clean your happy ass room, but with an N. Real quick, let me address this. I unblocked Nicholas. I don't want Nicholas blocked. If there's a reason why someone blocked him, have a conversation with me after the live. That Nicholas has never done anything to me. I don't have any direct issues with Nicholas, so I just unblocked him as soon as I seen that he got blocked before it was brought to my attention. I happened to see it happen. Anyhow, I didn't know that it was a microaggression. I didn't know that it was racist.
It's not. People just be trying to listen. Everybody got nappy hair. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Just because you black don't mean that you got nappy hair. We're all mixed breeds. Let's be clear around here. Nobody is exactly what the fuck they are. Everybody has good hair. Everybody has bad hair. That shit don't define who the fuck you is. It's just a word. If you allow it to get under your skin, then something wrong with you.
The crazy thing is that I feel like anymore, any little word can automatically be that's a microaggression, that's racist, yada yada yada. And it's getting like way crazy. In fact, right before you came in, we were talking about, you know, the peace sign, like you hold your finger in a circle, or not the priest, the okay sign. Apparently now, and my friend above you, Flip, looked it up. That is apparently
a blood sign. No, it's not. What the fuck?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, Gemini.
Go ahead, Gemini.
Did you want to box ass, Gemini? Oh. Why, when you say you have mixed children, do they say you're tokenizing them? I have wondered that for a very long time. Like, why nobody on this app can say I have black children, I have black grandchildren, I have mixed children, because automatically people say, oh, you're tokenizing. So I'm going to ask respectfully, I'm going to bow out of this one and ask my sister if she knows. She may not know because she don't do this TikTok shit.
No, I don't. I just get on here, like, give gifts and get the fuck on.
So okay sign is sign language means the number. No, it's not racist. Apparently 13, Flip did look it up, and because something was said about Megan's husband one day.
She said, is this a woman, Gemini?
I'm assuming so.
Why can't you? Those are your babies. They may not have came from you, but those are still your children.
So I'm gonna
you
tell
raise
you
them. You put clothes on their back. You put food on the table. You make sure they got good grades. You make sure they graduated. How are they not your children? They might not be biologically yours.
They are
but
her
they're
children,
still yours.
right?
Yeah.
They're her biological children. The problem is on this app, she can't talk about having mixed children.
What?
Because it's considered tokenized. It's just like they don't. God forbid I talk about Jay. I'm tokenizing Jay, or Jay's not actually my son. He's a neighbor I've paid to come over and act like my son.
It sounds like y'all got a bunch of haters on this app, and they just keyboard thugs, and ain't about that in real life. They need to find something else better to do besides sit behind a keyboard and tell y'all what y'all can and can't do. Because who raised them?
Wait, why did a silent watcher get blocked? Can a mod go on block silent watcher? Silent watcher's good in here. They've always been good.
Right. Lock and Love said it. Can you tag that? Because listen, what the fuck? No, like that's not okay. They better go find something safe to do.
And now
Lock and Love said they letting them trick them into what they can and can't say. Right, y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all can say. Y'all ain't saying the N word, so what the fuck is so bad? I'm not understanding.
And keep in mind, you and I haven't had a conversation. Fact of the matter is, they don't really care about the topic. It's just a vessel to attack OG.
My point, they keyboard thugs. They need to go find something else to do. Because trying to bully somebody or do weird shit on a platform or try to get their platform taken from them is just beyond me. Like, y'all ain't got nothing else better to do. Like, her platform is here to help people, not to do all the weird shit that they doing. Like, come on now.
You don't see him either? Let me see if I can. I might have to wait until I get off live.
Oh, wow.
Certainly uncertain. Okay, hold on. I did see that. I was wondering why that person was on the blocked. Oh, now I don't see them.
What y'all see? What y'all talking about?
Blacklist.
Y'all got blacklists around here? Or I need to get hit. Cause what the fuck?
Okay, they're unblocked. Certainly Uncertain is unlocked. Wait, who platforms Alyssa? And I ain't even had a chance to tell you, like, get into the other shit. Well, maybe I did the day that I told you about me calling her a black bitch, but her other friend said that white people aren't meant to be here.
They on
That
live.
we have dog DNA. We smell like wet dogs.
What?
Which I don't know about y'all, but ask my sister. I smell good all the time.
Hello? Cause never smelled funny at all, bro. What the fuck people be on, man? House clean. Kids taken well care of. Nice, big ass, pretty motherfucker. Listen, let's not go there. Please don't. Smells great all the time, bro. Very clean. What the fuck be wrong with y'all?
But it honestly, sis, it ain't just about me. Like, this is what these women say about white people in general.
Lord have mercy. Who raised these no class having people?
So if we smell like wet dogs, what kind of breed?
I'm hollering.
Am I like a Great Dane?
I'm a golden
Am I
Hell no. Not, ain't no way, bro.
Mods, I know Flip said it, but I'm gonna say it again, because I just got a text that someone just went through the blacklist and
This said I sure don't smell like Fabuloso. Maybe Chanel.
OG, can you check Discord when you get a second?
yeah. Yeah, because this Zeta made a comment about Fabuloso, and they tried saying that she was racist for making that comment.
What the fuck? Fabuloso, bro. Everybody use Fabuloso. I told y'all to be careful. He outside playing.
That fucking gun in the car.
Well, he better be legit and got a license to carry, because they finna snatch that bitch in that car.
But the crazy thing is that it blows my mind, because I'm like, we ain't like this off this app. Like, we don't deal with this shit off this
No, we don't.
app.
No, we don't. Outside of this, man, listen, we party, bro, and have whole ass fun. Like, we get together and have big ass get-togethers, like bonfires, cookouts, shit that average people fucking do. We don't
We
sit
go
on
out
this.
and we feed the homeless. We
That
take
part,
care of the people that
the
are in need.
community.
Like,
What be
we
wrong
don't
with
ask
people?
like, what color are you? Where are you from? Like, nah, we make sure everybody's just taken care of. And we sure as fuck don't deal with all this like racial bullshit.
You need to relax, sweetheart.
Who, me, sis?
I'm pretty sure they just pulled his ass over.
People are constantly throwing that topic around as either a bigot, troll, or racist. You know what? So I'm glad you said that, because I will say this. When Smash went on that tour of like defending Queen E and Bree and what's her name, Tosh? Is it Tosh or Tosh? I appreciate you, Locked. She went on that tour of that shit, and I'll be honest, like, and I said this, and I still stand on this. Smash, you absolutely said black bitch on the phone that night. She was drunk in your bathroom. Gemini, deadass. I'm telling you. when it comes to Queenie, Tash, and Bree, that's all they do. Tasha, thank you, Jamie. That's all they do. That's all I ever hear out of their mouths. It's something racially driven.
Well, y'all do know they are millennial. I said I can't say it. That's tongue twister for me. Millennium. Can't say this shit.
Millennial?
I can't say that shit.
Are you trying to say millennial?
Yeah, I can't say it. Those are new millennial bullshit.
Which honestly, get ready, sis, because it's about to throw your cat back. I believe they're older than me.
What the fuck? And they acting like kids? Yeah. Come on now. When are they gonna grow up?
Yeah, that is true, Jamie Giles. Tosh hates white people, and she has said so. She makes it very clear. Very clear.
Well, fuck them. Shit. They ain't gotta like you. You want to put on this earth for people to like you.
Fuck them. But let me ask you guys this serious ass question. What would happen if a white person got on this app and said, I don't like black people?
Oh, well, that's your opinion.
Well, you and I understand that too, right? But let me tell you what would happen on this app if a white person got up on their box or on their platform and said they don't like black people. They would be deemed racist. They would get drugged. Everything would be fucking outed about them. Their kids. And oh, speaking of which, your nieces were fucking put out on this app today by some weird doodle bear live. Right, that would be called big time racist. But why is it okay? And let me make this clear. And again, my sister will chime in if she has a different opinion about this. Black people can absolutely be racist and prejudiced.
No, the fuck they can't. What? Where? Jesus Christ. So that's where we're gonna keep all the bullshit going? Like, when is it gonna die down? When is it gonna stop? Like, ain't there been enough killings already as it is? Ain't people tired of burying their people? Like, what the fuck? This shit need to been stopped a long time ago. We're in the 21st century. If they don't dead this shit.
Wait, are you saying that no black people can't be racist?
No, they don't need to be racist. Like, they need to stop this shit. All this racist bullshit need to stop completely. Like, on both sides.
What I said was, what I meant was, because people on this app say all the time, black people can't be racist. Yes, they can.
Yes, they can. And it's wrong as fuck. It ain't doing nothing but spewing hate.
And I don't know where y'all were raised or what y'all were raised around, but I'm gonna tell y'all right now, we weren't raised around hating people. We weren't raised around not liking people because of their color or the way they look or shit like that. That's not how we were brought up. Thumb Thugger, are you talking about like a elementary school desk? Again, Jamie Giles, I'll say it, and I don't give a fuck who gets mad. I've always said, you really want to learn some serious, like, the other one, bedpan? You really want to learn and to truly, like, just feel, like, humbled. Sit on a porch or anywhere with an older black woman, like older, like granny, old black woman, and listen. Yep. I'll tell y'all right now, if I took my sister's picture out this box and we AI'd her voice to sound older, you would think that she is one of those old soul black women. Because she will definitely humble and educate you. And let me tell you this, this woman got a second chance at life. My sister almost lost her damn life a couple years ago.
Yep.
On her way to work.
Yep. I died on the side of the highway. I rode 12 times and got ejected out of my truck on the side of the highway. The EMS lady, when I came to, said a couple more feet I would have drowned in the embankment.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was not. I remember getting that phone call
It was, I think, 5:40, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was on the side of the highway. It was raining. 1 minute I was driving my big ass truck, and the next minute I was in the ditch looking at it.
Yep. Cesario, am I pronouncing that right? Said, I've always been living in the inner city, all demographics. It's been the best cultural education. I felt that. Ask my sister where we live. We have everybody: blacks, whites, Hispanics, Asians, literally everybody.
No, Nelly, nappy really is not offensive. People just take it a wrong way and don't really understand the meaning behind it. So, no, not really. They just take it
Now,
a
I will
certain way.
say, when I was in Holly Mae's live that night, okay, one second, Mel, and I said it, um, and she dropped me. She did. And she said, you know, you need to educate yourself on that word. And now, in hindsight, I will say that her and I have spoke about this. She thought that I knew. I didn't. So, because I guess there had just been a recent conversation about it. And so, when she dropped me that day, I did go educate. And Google does say that it is a racial slur. One second, y'all.
That shit is fucking wild, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
Come to TikTok.
Now listen, I didn't know TikTok was on this type of time, child. Cause what the fuck? I thought people just get on here and post funny shit, videos, see each other, compliment, give uplifting encouragement.
Shaking
Like,
ass. Sorry.
yeah, you feel me? Like, all that fun.
And I be
Fun
very
shit.
guilty of watching some ass, so I don't give a damn.
Hello. But that shit is crazy. Like, people really use their platforms for dumb shit instead of trying to encourage the next individual. Like, don't y'all know people out here committing suicide? Like, I know you probably can't say that on here. I don't know the rules, so please don't block me. I'm not. I don't be on TikTok. I don't know anything about it. But like, bro, like people really need encouragement. It's a lot of shit going on in this world right now.
The problem is because it's behind a screen.
Mm.
They're behind a screen. They wouldn't do this shit in real life in people's faces. Let's be real.
That's true. You right about that. Cause I've been waiting.
Oh, I promise you, on everything I love, most of the people that run their mouth about me on this app.
They really don't know how your hands is, OG. They really don't know how them hands is. Them bitches get lethal in the field. Man, I don't know
And
why.
I've always said, sis, I'm like, look, I will protect my shit by all means necessary. And yes, 2 people from this app have tried to take me to courts in different states for a TPO because I said I would protect my house and my home by all means necessary. Yes, I do have a CPL license.
And you're
But let me
supposed to
tell you, right. But my sister will tell you right here, it's not my pew pew you have to worry about, because that I'm not gonna pull just to beat your ass.
Nope.
I will use my hands to beat your ass. Like, I'm not. It's wild to me that I even had to go to court and defend myself over saying, and the judge told both of them in 2 different states, she has every right to say that. That's not a threat.
No, it's not. That's her protecting her and her household. Cause child, I hate for somebody to try that shit over here, child.
I promise you, we don't play about our family, so it wouldn't just be me. Like, you would end up seeing this bitch in the box pull up. Like, you
don't even see me. I be in the shadows. I pull up game strong. I beat you there.
We don't. This TikTok's just wild.
Yeah. Good night, dear.
Good night, Flip. Or you'll
You say
actually
you can
meet
snuggle near
Flip.
my rear end.
You'll meet Flip or at the wedding. She's coming into town for the wedding.
I'm so excited.
It says AI summary: a passionate debate on race and online safety. Share your perspective. So many people platform solely to attack and bully people they have issues with. What's that make them it? You know what? So it's funny you say that, because that was kind of the whole point of us going live on Megan's Live. Just to bring up like the shit that's being done to Ratina and the other shit, and it's like, y'all know that Ratina's mental health and shit ain't good right now, but y'all are gonna keep pushing. And then as that live is happening, Smashley still decides to say, with a smirk on her face, I'm gonna take it to hell.
Oh wow.
I'm just gonna ask that, Lord knows I would never wish this to happen on anybody, but you know, I went through my mental health shit back in May, and oh yeah, that's another thing. Or apparently there's a group on this app that claims that like I never had to go inpatient and the shit that happened to me with my mental health.
Girl, they sound crazy as fuck, cause what the fuck you did? But that ain't their business. And fuck out my face. And ain't no bribery that you gotta prove that shit. That's your personal business, not theirs.
Right. Well, the fucked up thing is I was friends with some of these people at that time.
Oh no, they didn't try to use that against you.
Yeah, they did. It amazes me how it seems Smash never does wrong. Girl, listen, felt that. Zita, I tell you what, I have grown very fond of her. Alright, Mel. Yeah, I'm about to end my live anyhow. I'm not
All
staying
right,
up all
girl.
night tonight.
Look, that part, because it's almost 12 o'clock. Well, I love you, sis, and everybody have a great night on this platform. You guys have done your big one. Thank you for inviting me.
I love you.
I love you too. All right,
Bye.
bye.
So when y'all tell me to go educate myself or go find out, or I do. And I don't go to my white family and ask them. I go to my black family and ask them. I don't blame you, Gemini. There's been a lot of just shit that I never thought I'd see out of her. And it's crazy. Are you going to bed, Wisconsin Mom? You have a good night at work. Sensitive salad. Love your face. It has gotten really bad. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, y'all can say it's tokenizing, it's whatever. I'm proud of my motherfucking family. I'm proud of my friends. No, I feel you, Jamie Jazz. Oh, got you. Ooh, you guys. Ish, girl. It's still raining here. I'm praying that tomorrow we're gonna get the sun like we were supposed to get it, because I would really like to go out on the lake. It's 57 out right now. 57 raining. Cold day in the water. Yeah, but that's why I stay on my jet ski. You happen to stay and you're off your jet ski more than you're on it. Yes, if it's nice out, we're supposed to be going to the lake tomorrow. If it's nice out. Clap, clap, clap. So I don't know if you're working. Oh my God, Blue. I can't stand you. It just dawned on me. It's storming there. Yeah, it's been nice. Or not nice. It's been icky here. $20 a bill, damn. Zeta said we need rain here where I live. My husband is paying $20 a bail. Hey. Is that what you're talking about, Zeta, right? $20 a bail, hey? The 90s there, I wish. It was supposed to be, when I looked at the weather, because we were all talking about going to the lake on Monday, and I told Chris we need to get the jet skis and de-winterize them, and we got to do that and the RV. It was supposed to be like 81, 82, excuse me, and sunny. And so then I looked today, because today was supposed to be like decent. Hold on, y'all, this is probably getting kicked back to my Wi-Fi. I got up this morning and walked out of my room, and it was like dark. Like, my room is always dark because I have room darkening blinds. But I can hear my dogs. What? Oh, what are you yipping about? Oh, what are you yipping about? Oh, you so excited we're home? It was dark and yucky out, so I came out here and sat on the couch, and I was like, I have no energy to do nothing when the weather's like this. Sorry, I was missing comments because I was walking in the house. 80s here and it's rained the past 2 days. 90 here in Vegas. Move to Vegas. I want to come to Vegas. When my husband and I were talking about getting married originally, I said I wanted to get married in Vegas, but he didn't want to. What'd you say?
When you get a divorce, I'm not going to Vegas to get married.
Well, you would only divorce me, because according to TikTok, you can't stand me, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. He said we can get a divorce and go to Vegas and get married. Breezy, so I believe it will be here. So that is a possibility. You got married in Vegas, Nelly? Something about, like, I don't know. It's just, it's neat. I'm like, oh, that'd be fun. I see a lot of girls get married in Vegas. But yeah, I told Chris. So then we were trying to decide, like, where we want to go for our honeymoon in December. And it was between Bora Bora, Cancun, Vegas was another one. And, shit, where was the other place we were talking about going? Hawaii. And I decided, it was kind of, so I used to see two of my friends always post on Facebook when they'd go on a trip to this place, and I didn't know where the place was, right? So I messaged them, and I was like, hey, where was the place, that you guys always post that you go? Yeah, Tainted Bora Bora will probably be our next trip after our family trip. So Bora Bora will probably be my birthday, not next year, but the following year. But they told me that it was Cancun. It's a resort in Cancun. It's all inclusive. And I tell you what, like, I was surprised when I booked the package. Like, I thought it was going to be crazy expensive. It's actually pretty decent for 2 round-trip tickets. Or 2 round-trip flights. And then the resort. And our resort is the honeymoon resort. And oh my lord, y'all. Or not the honeymoon. The honeymoon suite. Not resort. If I show y'all this room, it's amazing. Like, there's a Terrence. You get your own butler. You get robes and slippers. You get fresh fruit and floral arrangements every day in sparkling cider, I think it said. But instead of a balcony, there's a terrace. Half of it is like glassed in, and you have a big old hot tub jacuzzi. And then on the other side, AI chatting about planned honeymoon trip to Cancun. On the other side of the terrace, it's got like a hammock and it's open. I can go grab pictures if you guys want to see it. I'm sure I'll go live and show pictures or post pictures over there too. That's what I'm fearing, Wisconsin Mom. I'm fearing that I'm going to be like, okay. I'm going to call back home and be like, Mom, pack everybody up. We're moving to Cancun. Ooh, Gemini. That is one of my favorite comedians. She is hilarious. And I like Ron White, too. I hate vacations, so at the end of the day, I'm still good. Yeah. Yeah, that's my problem, Breezy, is like, I don't want to come back. I'm like, no. It's almost like, has anybody else ever went on vacation and then you're coming home and you get like that depressed feeling? It's like, ugh. I love Matt Rife. Dude is funny as fuck. And he's so real. I need a vacation from my vacations. Well, hopefully, Flip, when y'all come here, you'll have fun. $50 a day parking. Did I just read that right? $50 a day casino parking is bonker. Holy shit. Yep. You don't have to be mom when you're here. You just come and have fun. Wait, if I'm not staying in it, hold on, I must have missed something. Nelly, I think it filtered one of your comments because it just says if you're not staying in it. I think it filtered it. Hey, Red Scove, go ahead and go make another account with your 00 account. Oh, if you're not staying at a casino. Ooh, how long have y'all lived in Vegas? I have a question because, and this irritates my soul when these TikTok pages do this. They will show like a video or like a clip of something, right? And it's supposed to be a series, but they never post the next parts. Apparently there was a hotel and casino called Circus Olay or something like that. Circus something. You guys know what I'm talking about? I meant to do a Google search on this. Circus. Yep. So it was called Circus. Yeah. So I was scrolling TikTok just the other day, actually. And there's a page that was like, you know those pages that post like clips about mysterious places and shit like that? It was saying that, like that Circus in Vegas has had a lot of mysterious things. Like, there's been numerous people that have unalived in rooms in there, and nobody knows why. And there was like a lot of weird shit. Do you guys know anything about that place? Beef dumpling soup. That sounds good. I'm back home now, so I need to address something real quick. Can y'all do me a favor and go to Slightly Unhinged page, which I'm pretty sure, like 99.9% sure that's Mittens, Shit Mitts behind that account. There is a video up about Animal. Could y'all report that, please? Filthiest Gummies, please. Is it still open? Because I thought from the video thingy that it's closed down. And that, yeah, like it's haunted and all kinds of shit. Hi. You mean a box? Moonlit stars. Oh, I don't think they meant to be in a box. Circus is still open. Oh yeah, the video made it sound like it was closed. Yep. Katie, they did say that Circus. Oh no, girl, I wouldn't want to stay there. It looks bad. But they made it sound like it was closed down. But they said that it does have, like, pretty much the mob runs it. Which, I mean, with me being the leader of the cartel, I think I'd be good. That's what I thought, SPG. Shipments is behind that account. Side note, Jennifer, are you still in here? Do they really? 1912? That's gross.
Remember that video that Shipments made of me after she hacked my phone?
Yep.
The one with the whatever, the voice changer?
Yep.
When I screenshotted that video and I sent it to the Slightly Unhinged, I asked questions about it and stuff like that, and she totally gave off the vibe of Shipments.
I wonder when she is going to learn to stop doing fuck shit.
She won't.
I truly don't.
She's totally obsessed with the fact that she needs friends, and all she does is just sit at a computer all day long. So yeah, she won't get done doing the fuck shit that she's doing, and I know it's totally her, and she can say that it's not her, but it is her. I'm gonna go back to my messages on my sneaky account, and I will send them to you.
Okay, honey. Ratina, you missed a good chunk of a good live here a few minutes ago. The account that I asked y'all to go report the video of Animal on is called Slightly Unhinged. It's, last I knew, the picture was a stick figure holding a gasoline can. Imagine that, a stick figure. That pretty much gives up the fact that it's Florida Man's people. I truly think behind that account is Shipments and probably, Spread.
What they say about my son. So, if they want to continue to post about my son, just best believe that I have fucking pictures and posts of all y'all's children, every single one of y'all's, to go ahead and post about my son. Go ahead. Wow. And that's why it's constantly going to be a tit for tat type thing. I don't give a fuck about tit for tat. I'm all about tit for tat. Oh, look up tit fam. What the fuck did your navigation just say? It's saying phone update. I don't fucking know. It's trying to connect between.
I don't know who this is in the box.
When have I ever talked about you personally or any of this shit? How long have we been friends? I know you have to talk about me. I know. But I'm also not laughing about that because I'm like, geez, I only started doing this when they went after my children. Oh no, I get that. And now I'm not sorry, and I don't give a fuck. So if I'm gonna post about your child, if I'm gonna post about your life, you best make sure that you're not
Aren't I
posting
live
about
right now,
mine
y'all?
because the minute you do, I'm gonna post your grandbaby, your great grandbaby, your fucking nieces, your nephews, your dead relatives. I don't give a fuck, and I'm not sorry.
Ooh.
I'm not saying that your feelings, are invalid or that you don't have the right to feel the way that you feel. What I'm saying is consider the source of these types of people. Also consider. Want me to post her grandbaby no more?
Katie, I don't know. This Abby Abs account requested a box, so I let them up, thinking maybe it was a mistake, but then they were playing that, so I don't know if they meant to get a box so that we could hear that. Is Sunshine live right now, or is that a recording? I mean, Abby, you gotta let us know something. Oh, you muted her? Oh. Shit. I don't think we can unmute her either. She has to unmute herself. Abby, you gotta unmute yourself.
That, can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah, I
me?
can. Yeah, I can hear
When you
you.
asked me that in the comments, I thought you were playing that clip, and I thought that I heard her breathing funny, so I didn't want anyone to be embarrassed because you were asking. So I just quick muted her. So I believe that that person does mean to be in the box and does mean to be playing that, and I'm sorry that I muted you. I don't know if she knows that.
Oh. Yeah, Cesario, so it was wild because people kept telling me shipments. Hold on one second, y'all.
It's I hate playing fucking games. And a bunch of people. Like, what the fuck? Jesus God. Didn't it sound like Panda though? I don't know if it's Panda. It just sounded like it. I think that's the voice I'm hearing though. It's Panda's. I don't know who it is. So was it Joe? I don't know. Because everybody knows it's shady. People are saying it's shady.
Smash! Did you just accidentally get in my fucking live on your sneaky in a box, girl? Because I think you just gave your sneaky away.
Oh. Oh, I'm not the only one that thought it. I'm sorry, Panda. I'm sorry, Panda. My bad. It sounded like you. If it makes you feel any better, sometimes I be hearing other people's stream shit.
Right, chick, but, the guest was Katie. So which is wild because I did get told that Smash had an account by the name of Abby. Okay, hold on. I was talking about something and I forgot. Oh yeah, Cesario said she has a deep-seated jealousy towards you. That's pretty obvious. So, way back when I had Loyalty, right? Like all of us, the group called Loyalty. People kept telling me, like, OG, I think she wants to, like, X you out and take over Loyalty. And I think that's why she started what she started and, went to Mallory and stuff. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah. And I think they're right. I think that they were always right, and I'm just fucking stupid. And my heart's too big. Yeah, I think they were right the whole time telling me. Because, like, it don't even make sense now. Because Shitmitz talked so much shit about Bougie and all that. And even, like, about Florida Man for a minute there. When, at Christmas time, when she couldn't afford Christmas for her son. And she was like, you know, I've even told him. And you know, they're doing everything for Jenna Stronger. And yada, yada, yada. She told me she was scared of them. Numerous times. There's a difference between letting people back in my circle and just being cordial because I'm not doing the drama and the bullshit. And I think I want another loaded baked potato. Cesario, you're not wrong there. Oh no, 1912. I can promise you that's not gonna happen with anybody. I absolutely will, Jen. Jen, aka Smell the Bullshit, is not Jenna is Stronger. That is not who that is. Two different people. Completely two different people. Another loaded baked potato. I'm hungry.
Hey.
Yeah.
So
that just scared me. I didn't even know you were in here.
Saw the post, right?
I told everybody to go report it.
Right, but I have a few questions because the whole Vienna sausage thing was when I was, you know, had a bunch of people sitting with me and it was a joke at the time. So that Slightly Unhinged could only be a couple people.
Unless they've teamed up with...
Right, but it would be... I'll let you know on the back end who I think it is, but that story is only known by a few people. Well, a bunch of people, but a few people that are still around, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. But my only thing is, we know how people talk on this app, so who knows who those couple of people could have told.
Right. And I just wanted to let you know that. People got nothing better to do than, you know, do that stupid shit.
Of course
Whatever.
Not.
They can have their little fun. And no people... OG took too long to get off the app tonight, so I'm not going live. So blame OG. No, I'm joking.
So I've been waiting for you to say, hey, I'm going to go live.
Well, I didn't realize that work was going to be actually this busy tonight.
Gotcha.
And it's not like I was actually doing a lot. I really wasn't. Hold on real quick.
I mean, it's still early. You could still go live and go out with a bang.
I'm not going to be home for like another hour.
Oh.
It's all right. If I have to do it tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. Because I don't even know if I'm going to go out with a bang or just say what I got to say and just stay on the app. But some people aren't going to be happy because it's all the people that keep bringing up this false jacket on me. I'll leave it at that.
I mean, it's not surprising. This shit's been going on for as long as I've known you, and it's those dry-ass bones because they have nothing else.
Well, one of the people that keeps doing the dry-ass bones shouldn't be doing the dry-ass bones. It keeps doing the dry-ass bones. Doesn't like the dry-ass bones said about her, but she keeps doing it about me, and I'm kind of sick of it.
Okay, now I'm going to ask who.
Witty.
Really?
Oh yeah, every time she gets drunk, she goes, "Do you know that?" It brings up the whole situation. And I'm getting sick of it.
Jen, I agree, and I tell Animal that all the time too. And now, knowing who and or why, I'm really like, what the fuck, Animal?
Yep. I've kept my mouth shut about it, but I'm to that point now, you know? Like, you let it go, you let it go, you let it go. Everybody coddles these people that are doing it to me. I'm sorry, but I think everybody who's doing it to me gets coddled. And I'm kind of over it. See, even, you know, SBG's seen it. A lot of people have seen it. A lot of people have sent me the clips.
I'm gonna say this real quick too, Animal. I said it a little while ago, but I don't think that Nicholas was back in here, but I'll say it again. Mods, do me a favor and don't block because of your own emotions and or feelings. I don't know what the situation with Nicholas is with certain people. What I do know is that I have never seen or I've never had somebody come tell me that Nicholas has ever said anything bad about me or anything like that. Therefore, I don't have any reason not to let Nicholas come into my space. Nicholas has always been very respectful around me. So I just want to make that clear because he did randomly get blocked earlier. I don't know why. I seen it as it happened and I right away went in and unblocked him. And then somebody came in and said, hey, he got blocked. Well, fuck, Ratina, there's gonna be a whole lot of us.
Thing is, if you look at your block list, I haven't blocked too many people, but you know that. I usually mute people. That's all I do. Because I'm like you. I feel, you know what? You can sit there and watch and listen and not be able to interact.
Right. Oh, gotcha, Wisconsin Mom. Ratina, we did a poll earlier as well, and everybody says that I should be your mod for 2026.
Oh, I do have to say that I'm going to be starting a petition against you, OG.
Bro, if you say it, I swear to God, I will not talk to you. Like, I am dead ass about that.
About what? What do you think I'm going to say?
What you said earlier in the comments, and I said about
that was a joke. Huh?
Yeah, no. That's an absolute no-go.
Yeah, I get it. Oh my God. But yeah, that's what I was going live about. I'm just like, you know, you get to the point and, you know, people are like, yeah, it's an app, blah, blah, blah. But for, like you said, over 2.5 years, I've been dealing with this. And finally it goes away or calms down. You know, I'm a bit relaxed about it, you know, don't have to deal with it. And then all of a sudden, boom, it comes back, you know,
No,
like
well, let me
10
ask you
times.
this. Have you and Witty tried to have a conversation?
Witty and I were good, but it's every time I'm not going to have a conversation with her because she knows, and I've said it multiple times, when she's not drinking it, you know, she's fine. She doesn't bring it up. It's when she's drinking it, she doesn't remember saying it or doing it. So there's no having a
Yeah, I thought Witty was in here too. That's why I said, you know, if
she is in there, but what's the point of having a conversation with her when you know, she gets that way.
Here's my thing, Animal. I, as you know, went through the same shit with Witty, and finally, one day we had that conversation off the app where she listened to me and what was bothering me and what she had done to me when she was under the influence, and she understood it, and she's not done it since. So
yeah, but I'm sorry to say it will happen again. Watch. I thought it never would. You know, I thought she was doing good. I'm not going to talk on her. I'm done. You know, I'm just going to leave it at what I want. And no, I don't want to have a conversation about it. I'm over it. Because then that would be the same thing, me having a conversation with that other person.
You said, when did I do this?
You've done it a few times, Witty. A few times. Did you guys know that Animal married? Yeah, I'm not going to keep going into it because it makes me sick even thinking about it.
Let me just say this. So when Animal first started coming around me, people were saying that shit. Not even me asking. Animal sent me proof on that, okay? And let me tell you, Animal's wife was absolutely of age. And not just barely of age. She was absolutely of age. Okay? Not that it's anybody's business. And I'm not talking just to Witty, I'm talking to a lot of people because a lot of people try to bring this shit up. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Melanie, they're kicking you again, or you're getting reported again. Why is it okay? Let me ask you guys this. Why is it okay for a woman to date an older man, but if a man dates a younger girl, it's a problem?
Shouldn't be a problem. You're younger than me.
Right.
Melanie said, I just came up here before all that went that way to say that yesterday when I went live and I went into my block list before I went live, my blocked list was very small. I know that there were more people on there blocked, but my block list was not showing that.
Oh, hold on, Jen. Can I ask you a question? Because this was said, not recent, but a while back, that supposedly, I was blocking all kinds of people out of your live. I don't think I've ever blocked anybody in your live.
No,
And
but
blocks.
No, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm block happy. I just block, and when you're blocked, you're blocked. I was going to unblock a few people yesterday, so that they could come in, and I couldn't find them on my block list. I actually had to go search that person.
Yeah.
To physically unblock them, which was crazy to me because the people that were on my block list are the ones that come in and say, "Hey, beautiful, your profile picture, you look hot," and it's a picture of Piper. So I mean, I know you're not talking to me, bro. Bye, and I block, and that's all that was there. But I know that there's a shit ton of people that I've been blocking, and they're not showing up on my block list. So I think TikTok's on the thing.
No, my question is though, people were saying that I was blocking people out of your live and Amanda's live because I didn't like them. The only person I ever blocked in Amanda's live, let's get it straight. Why are we blocking Firebird? I'll ask later, never mind. The only person I ever blocked in Amanda's live was Spread. And I don't think I've ever blocked anybody in Jen's live.
No, you have not blocked anyone in my live, and nobody was blocked yesterday in my live until I said block that person. And that was just my purpose of muting. But I'm not one that I don't even want you to hang around and listen. I block. That's it. Done. By see a block. But no. To clarify once again, OJ, you did not block anyone in my live or do that just because you didn't like people that were in there, and neither did any of my other mods.
Hey, Don. Yeah, if I'm a mod for somebody, I generally don't block, or I'll text in the back end and say, hey, can I? Unless people are being shitty. Now, I will make this very clear. You Fab 5 fuckers, or Florida Man's people that have absolutely been involved in the fuckery with me and my family, I will block. And, I will take any repercussions from the hosts later.
And I mod people who I trust, and if my mod blocks somebody from my live because of something that I didn't see, I'm not going to question that, and that person's still not going to get unblocked because nobody in my live is ever blocking anyone out of petty bullshit.
I wish I could do the same. I've had to take blocking powers away from people because they block because of their own emotions of just not liking somebody.
No, see, and I just don't have that. They block because of something that happened. If you get blocked in my life, it's because of the way you behaved and or portrayed yourself in my life, and that's just, I won't question a mod. I give people mod powers for that reason. And again, I don't really go live or do all those things, but when I do, that's how I roll anyway.
I would also like to say some of you fuckers on those sneaky accounts were yesterday. We're lucky that I have the respect that I have for Jen, and just went ahead and took myself out of that live, because I absolutely could have turned up and drug every one of you fucking cowardless bitches that was in there on sneakies. But I just chose to leave.
I apologize for that, OG. I did not see it was happening. I did not pay attention to the comments, because when I paid attention to the comments, it threw me off of what I was trying to say. If that situation ever comes again and people are attacking you over that shit and I'm not catching it, you go ahead and you fucking mute their asses up. If they're being disrespectful and disgusting, block their ass. I'll never question you.
Oh, I'll be honest. I thought about switching to my other account and blocking. But I knew that you wanted a lot of people to hear, like everybody to hear what you had to say. So I was like, it's good. Like I knew what your live was about. Like I pretty much knew, you know, what was gonna be said. We hadn't talked yesterday, but I had a feeling. And so I was like, it's good. Like I will go, because this is not about that. And that's what's wild. Like Jen literally unblocked you assholes so that you could hear something important, and y'all wanted to like go 10 different directions in the fucking comments. And having respect for my friend's platform, instead of dragging your ass in the comment, I just went ahead and left.
Yep, I appreciate that. All right, I gotta go tend to some things. I'm gonna drop down. I'll be in the comments.
Okay.
Just leave us, Jen. Thanks.
Anytime. I got you.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I didn't see the comments, and I was just listening, or else I probably would have spoke up and said something. Problematic loser. Who the hell is that?
What'd you say, Animal?
I said problematic loser. Who the hell's that?
I have no clue.
Oh, I guess it's Melanie.
Oh.
But they want up in a box, and I don't see it in the list.
Is she private? Hold on, give me a second. I'm not looking at my phone.
Yeah, OG's probably making her bruschetta.
Nope. I'm making a loaded baked potato.
I knew it had something to do with food. It's about that time. You know, it's after midnight. You could turn into a gremlin.
That's okay.
You know, they're in the middle of making a third gremlin right now.
Really?
Fucking Wisconsin mom's damn snitch down there. Gonna come up fucking with ya, and there goes Wisconsin mom.
Oh. I wasn't even looking at my phone.
May I ask a question really fast?
Yes, ma'am. Did you have that live that we've been waiting on?
A trigger warning, TikTok. I'm not responsible for your feelings. Problematic loser. I'm so glad that you came into a box and identified yourself, because when I seen you in the chat, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Who is this problematic loser that I don't know?
Just me and my 2.0. And Megan, I see your little shot fired saying those are your friends. Who are you talking
about? The ones reporting you.
Period.
Okay, bye. I gotta go.
Bye. The reason why I asked who is problematic loser, I'm like, wait, I know all the problematics, and that ain't one of them.
Of course. I'm the twin of problematic Melanie. Duh.
Where the hell did Megan go? I'm trying to hear that damn live.
Yeah, Megan, what the hell? Get your freaking ass up here, you felon.
You got this. Felony Melanie.
That's not me.
Girl, I sent you a live the other night because it was getting bad about AS.
Yeah, and then I seen who was live. I'm like, oh fuck, she's gonna block me again.
I would have messaged her and been like, she needs to hear this.
Megan, did you find that damn live woman?
Is it like Alyssa looking for receipts? Can't find it.
No, I have to say, Megan's like OG. They know they have the receipts.
Oh, I know. I was just taking a shot at Alyssa. Oh, by the way, Alyssa blocked my main account.
Oh no! Wait, I think you should go live, and we should have a live discussing how, and then Megan can join in how you guys can't be blocked anymore because you miss everything.
I'm fucking saying. However, will I go on with my TikTok days with Alyssa having me blocked? Wah.
Listen, I get for the past however long I've been friends with OG, ever since I've been her mod, or I'll get blocked and they'll be like, well, you're close with OG, so? And now I get blocked because I'm one of Megan's mods. I'm like, so?
I got blocked by a few people because I'm Megan's mod. I'm like, oh, we beefing now? They're like, no beef. I just don't want to associate with someone that's a mod for Meg. I'm like, oh, well, fuck it. Bye.
Exactly. They all say that, Megan's a racist, but Megan's been asking for over 2 years now for the receipt, and nobody can bring it up, so drop it, y'all.
Damn it. Speaking of receipts, Megan, did you find
Yeah,
that
babe.
live? Did you find that live?
I found that live, right? And respectfully, I will not play it. I will tell you guys where it's at so you can listen to it. I'm actually on a different mission right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta text you something.
So I don't have time to sit and play. That's why I've been in and out all night long.
It's gonna be juicy.
How's the order?
Well, it's never a dull moment in the fucking trailer park, that's for sure.
Facts.
I just texted you, Megan. I forgot someone texted me that just a little while ago when we were driving.
Yeah. Do you want me to send you that live and then you guys can figure out how to play it if you want to listen to it, or?
Yeah, would you please? Do you happen to have like a time or like a minute marker where
No, I don't, because I was actually listening to it and I was trying to find that part, but I got sidetracked and I don't have a timestamp on it. No, in the lives, I think 2 hours and 30 minutes, something like that. So
you're saying that's where it might be?
no, that's how long it is. But it starts at the very beginning. Like as soon as you play it, it just goes. So it's somewhere within the hour mark, I want to say.
Okay.
But I'm not for sure.
Yeah, will you text it to me, please?
Yeah.
It's definitely at the very beginning. Okay.
Wait, what's it about again? I'm so fucking lost again.
So Dana got up in my box and she was talking about how, like Megan is justified for what she said the other day because Alyssa has said some very vile shit and literally accused Megan of, from my understanding, and someone correct me if I'm wrong from what Dana said, Alyssa accused Megan for her essay and accused Megan for her attempts, apparently on a live.
Oh.
And people were like, You haven't heard that? And I was like, no, I didn't hear that live.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
I asked to hear it.
Here's why.
So you have seen my recent about who's going to be going to live? I
Yeah.
can't wait to see how that blows up in their face about it.
Well, unfortunately, that person, no matter what, has been like riding hard. Literally has lost a shit ton of relationships for that other person.
I think personally, this is just my opinion. Everybody is grown, but I think the next time someone wants to kiss Megan's butt, if I was Megan, I'd say hit the road, Jack.
Hey, Melanie, can you check Discord, please?
On it now.
Thank you. Alright, yo. Let me finish eating this real quick, and then I'll go to my other device and we'll play that. But as soon as my husband says we're going to bed, I'm ending my live.
Here I am. I texted you back. And I couldn't screenshot in time. Well, I mean, evidently. So it would be hearsay, but I am telling the truth. I wouldn't lie on that one. Don't care to.
You're the journey. Okay. You're gonna make mistakes.
My thing is,
It can't be. I know. Fine. You can always try to make things better.
I'm confused. What the fuck you want my all for? You're the only one that my heart for. I bet misused. What the fuck you want my... Kevin Gates, everyone. Mother was year 23 period.
Okay. Girl, how can you think with your damn TV that loud?
It's really not that loud.
You know what I find weird? Not weird, but like maybe weird. It seems like newer TVs now are like so loud. Even like it could be on like 4, and it
Thank
just
you.
seems crazy loud. But like my older TV, I had to turn that bitch up. Like my TV is 5 years old. I got to turn it up to like 14.
My TV was literally on 10. Not even gonna lie. It's the flash, girl. And I'm loud too, so there's that. Am I supposed to be the entertainment before OG gets back? Hey, Joyce.
Okay, let me go send this link to my other device. Ouch. Be nice. Here. No. Be nice. Make it nice. Good girl.
Thumb thuggin. I love that name. Oh.
Goodbye.
Melanie? Where?
I'm telling you,
I'm definitely not Melanie. I'm problematic loser. Thank you.
okay. So I am going to. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna say. I believe when we go to play this, I'm gonna put a trigger warning on it.
I was for a little bit, yes.
From the sounds of it, I am Mama 7. I'm just waiting for my husband. I'm gonna play this, but Melanie, can you throw a trigger warning backdrop up?
Yes, I can. Just give me 1 second.
Because I have a feeling from the sounds of it, it's needed. Joyce, so... Oh, tell her I said hi. That shit's annoying. It's super annoying. Okay. Joyce. Sorry. My husband said something and I wanted to tell him. So... Dana came in my box a while ago and said...
I got it, Mama 7.
And said that... Excuse me. You can, Mama 7, if you want to. I don't want anybody catching strays. Keep in mind, I do not know what we're about to play. I was told the gist of it. We were discussing the stuff with Megan earlier, and it got said that Alyssa had went live and pretty much blamed Megan for a lot of shit. Okay.
Hey, really fast, before you play this, I'm gonna send you something. Would you just listen to it for me?
Yeah.
You scared the shit out of me, Megan.
So, I have not heard that live, Joyce. I don't believe I have. I feel like I've heard clips of it, though, because it's bothering me, because I feel like I remember hearing something about her blaming Megan. No, not from today. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go on mute real quick because, no, Flip, so that was, that was, not adjusted, what's the word I'm looking for? That was corrected, in the comments that Dana did not say that she blamed Megan for her SA. Megan, hold on, I'm about to mute so I can listen to what you just sent me.
Okay. I want to hear your reaction.
Can I,
I know you fucking lying. Just say it. I know you fucking lying.
Who the fuck is she talking about?
The stalker.
So wait a minute. Okay, listen, you guys. I am not gonna tell you guys nothing. Megan, don't say anything more. I'm about to play this. I want everybody to listen to this for themselves. This is Alyssa talking today in her live.
Wait a minute. We have to correct that. That was her talking in confirmed live from, what was it, 2 nights ago, where she said she wasn't in that live.
Oh, that's right. The night that she wasn't, she told Amanda K she wasn't in anybody's box but hers.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna play this.
Had issues in different communities, and I looked, not listening is maybe the correct approach. She's had issues in different communities, and I looked back all the way up until I think it was 2014 that I could find of different communities that she was a part of that she completely burned bridges in. So, and the really know like about this.
So now I'm gonna say what I want to say. Ma'am, if you are looking back into somebody for 2020 whatever, you are the fucking stalker. So that Cassie girl was not the stalker. You're stalking her.
2014 is the year that she said.
2014. So 2014, but you're claiming she's stalking you, which is wild. And like I said, it was a red flag for me that night when you got up in a box and she dropped, and you were like, that's what she always does. A stalker is not gonna run from somebody they're stalking. A stalker is absolutely gonna make a comment that says she's running, that's what she always does. And that's exactly what Alyssa said, and that was a red flag for me right there.
Now, for those people who know me, you guys know, and this is for the people who follow me, who watch me, who listen, who pay attention to me, right? I do not speak on something or say something if I don't feel it in the deepest, darkest pits of my fucking soul. My statement the other night, I wholeheartedly believe that. And it will come out. The truth always comes out. I'm just saying.
I will say, not saying what I asked her on the back end, the response I got from a medical standpoint, I don't believe it. One second, y'all. I gotta, apparently, there's an age restriction on this, so I have to log into Google. What the hell? I gotta make a Google account on my backup phone. One second, y'all. Good Lord. No, I'm not playing what you posted, honey. I'm in order to play this live, it's an age restriction, I guess. So I have to make a Google account. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, good Lord. It's making me take a damn selfie to verify my age to watch this damn live.
Oh, gee, may I play one more clip for you really fast?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fucking stupid. The thing about Cassie, though, too, is there's not enough brain cells up there to be able to have a sentence without her bringing up her health. Somebody she doesn't like. Do you notice even years later, I'm still being brought up? Like this, she came into my community this year and created havoc. That's why I'm being talked about right now. One of the reasons right now on a whole different live. And it's because of this bitch. So I'm sorry. I don't mean to swear on your platform.
Did you hear that, OG? Or am I like crazy? Am I hearing things?
No, you're not hearing things. I have.
Is she really blaming Cass for what that live was about last night?
Yeah.
Did everybody understand that?
Yes.
Alyssa, you cannot blame anybody but yourself.
I was expecting the tears to come rolling. I'm like, oh, fuck me, dude.
They probably did.
It sounded like at the end of that clip that Megan played.
Okay, I'm gonna start this. I finally got through the age verification and everything, so I'm gonna go ahead and start this live.
Now your private, those public ones are still going to show. But so I just said no, it's Cassie because she just said no, it's Casey. No, because they did not find me. They now have no. She's
Hold on, weird. Megan played that clip. I played another clip, and then we start this live, and she's talking about Cassie, the girl that she claims stalked her. Okay.
You're recording the whole.
Huh?
Fucking shenanigans of my family and my husband. Do you want to talk about this, Alyssa? Yeah, I do.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is after Megan's live that day, or that night. And it sounds like she's streaming Megan, and Megan says, do you want to talk about this, Alyssa? And she says, yeah, I do. Sounds like she's typing.
Yeah, I do. I've asked you to call me. No, you haven't. You didn't call me. That's not true. You're upset. I'm live. You never reached out. I've been fucking sick, sleeping. I don't care. I don't care. How do you know? How do you know what? I'm going to say you want to co-host because I'm all fucking done with this. No, this is Megan's live right now.
Keep in mind,
Oh, you want to do this on a live, Alyssa? Absolutely, I fucking do.
this is Valentine's Day too, y'all. So we're talking like February, and here we are, damn near in June, and the shit's still going on with Alyssa.
I am happy to do so.
Right? Correct. Yep. Okay.
To do so. You brought Cassie over here. I am happy to do so. I don't give a fuck.
Smash, you like my AI photo? Huh? You like my AI photo?
Ooh, I am so pissed.
The funny thing is, it's actually not really AI.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Cassie over here, I'm happy to do so. Do so what? You want to do it on a live?
Shaking in her boots, I say.
Hold on.
Damn it. Those public ones are still going to show. But should
So I just said, no, it's Cassie, because she just said, no, it's Casey. No.
they now have
No, she's listening to recording.
the whole fucking shenanigan.
Wait.
No, it's Cassie, because she just said, no, it's
Now you're private. Those public ones are still going to show. But should
So I just said, no, it's Cassie.
now you're private. Now you're private. Those public ones are still going to show.
Recording.
The whole fucking shenanigan.
That's not true.
You're upset.
I'm live.
You never reached out.
I'm going to say you want to co-host?
Oh, you want to do this on a live, Alyssa?
Absolutely, I fucking do.
First, not do it on a live.
Yeah, Violet, that's the part I'm trying to get to because my husband's going to get in bed, so
I am happy to do so.
Right? Correct. Yep. Okay.
To do so. You brought Cassie over here. I am happy to do so.
Megan, can you send me that
I don't give
link
a fuck.
and then I'll scroll? I'll tell OG where to go.
Hmm? You like my AI photo?
Ooh, I am so pissed.
The funny thing is, it's actually not really AI.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Cassie over here, I'm happy to do so.
I'm sorry, Violet. Were you just talking to me?
I was telling Megan or you, if you want to send me the link, I can scroll to the timestamp. That way you don't have to sit through the whole thing.
From my understanding, it's like right off the rip.
I think it's a little ways in. I can't exactly remember.
Mods, why are we unblocking people?
Sending you a message.
Do so what? You want to do it on a live?
I know, Christina. Let me just say this. I can see who's doing what, right? But I just say mods instead of singling out.
We're all mainly on this, so OG knows.
Yeah. So I just don't want anybody feeling like I'm singling them out if I said, like, Christina, why'd you unblock? You know what I'm saying? So. What I can do.
Yup, you sure did.
I'm not gonna lie, this already sounds like a big ass
Ooh.
game.
Let's talk about it a little. I told you, if you don't like what...
So far, to me, it sounds like a big ass game on Alyssa's end. And it sounds to me like Megan was trying to have a conversation off the app. And Alyssa wanted it on the app for attention. I'm gonna say it for attention.
What I'm doing. Should we? No. It wasn't about you. Bye. See ya. It wouldn't even gotten brought up. Yeah, it wouldn't have because.
I'm skipping trying to get to.
I asked you to not do something, and you could.
Can anybody tell me, was Megan in her box? Did Megan and Alyssa end up co-hosting for this?
No, they did not.
Okay.
On doing it. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about Alyssa's behavior. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's do it. Comments. She is agreeing to do this on a live. Let's.
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Alyssa is not some shy, timid, sweet person. Deadass. Like, condescending, poking, jabbing people is what she likes to fucking do as soon as she's no longer using them for things.
Oh. No, let's not do this on a live. No, let's go. Privately. She wants to do this on a live. So yeah, let's go. Because you brought Cassie over here. Let's go. Mm-hmm. I don't care, Mallory.
She sounds
let's go.
So
let's talk about
Alyssa. To me.
Yeah, let's talk about Alyssa. Let's do it. Alyssa. Mm-hmm. Got her feelings hurt. Oh. Because of my life. Right. Florida man. Right. Put a jacket on me and my husband. It has nothing to do with you. Live and reveal that jacket. And Alyssa didn't like it. Because it has everything to do with you. Alyssa did not like it at all. Mm-hmm. No, what she did, instead of coming to me like a friend should have, she went over to their platform. Let's go. Let's go ahead and request, right? Has nothing to do with Megan. That's what Alyssa did. No, I didn't, sweetie pie. No, Alyssa, are you sure would you like for me to continue with this conversation? Or would you
could you pause that, please, really fast?
Privately about this.
Okay, TikTok, this is what I would like for, this is what I need help with, right? Please and thank you. I did that live, right? It was absolutely disgusting. If you know, you know, right? Alyssa, right, then went over to what I believe, I could be wrong, but I think it was spilled on the FYP. She was holding a live and they were discussing my live and my behavior. And Alyssa and Riri both went over to those girls' boxes and voiced their opinions about my behavior instead of coming to me as friends should and talk to me about that. Now, what I'm asking TikTok is if you guys know where I could find those clips of Alyssa voicing her opinion about me and my live and doing all those things, because she states in this live that she never went over to spilled on the FYP's live and voiced her opinion about me.
Oh, she absolutely did.
So I would like that clip. That's what I'm looking for in the meantime. If anybody knows or could post it. I don't have a date. Sometime in February. This live was posted February 14th, I believe. I could get you the date of my live, and then we could kind of figure out from there exact dates. Please and thank you.
Queen Bee, it's because I'm on a different account, honey. That's why you don't have mod powers. That's why you're not a mod, but I just modded you back up on this account. Okay, here we go. So, Megan is looking for the live from when Spilled on the FYP went live to talk about when Florida Man put a false jacket on Megan in Popular, and Megan did the whole Taken Ills live.
I revealed that jacket is what I did. I revealed the jacket.
So that's what Megan's looking for. All right, I'm going to play this. I'm going to keep trying to skip through it to get to the part we're looking for. Because, like I said, I want to play it, and then I'm going to end and go spend time with my husband.
All out there, Alyssa. Yeah, let's lay it all. Hi. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. I love that for you. I love that you're here. I really do, Sky. But I'm trying to get into somebody else's life. I'm sorry. Oh, you're good. Can you just connect for me? I'm so sorry. No, you're good. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everybody's on TikTok. Let's go. Leave Alyssa alone. I don't give a fuck. Come at me. Poor Alyssa. Leave Alyssa alone. But what they don't know, Alyssa, is that you're instigating it. Let's go, Megan. Boxes. Oh, yeah. Mallory and I are friends, but she's telling me to stop. So. Alyssa, let's talk about that. Are you sure? Yeah, that's fine, Allison. I don't give a fuck. Alyssa. Yeah, let's go. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, there's the vagina curtains. Two. So tough. Well, be completely honest with you guys. Had asked her to not bring Cassie up. She thinks that this is all about her and Miss, Evil Teapot. When I guarantee you, Squirrel, you can attest to that. Happy can attest to that. It has nothing to do. I don't give a fuck. Happy, here's the thing. You know about Cassie, and you know what she's done. Yeah. I know, and here's the... Sucks. It sucks to be her. Yep, because Cassie has been stalking me for years now. And I hate to say years, but it has been. And even Teapot knows that it's been years. I'm all fucking done. I'm done. I don't give a fuck. You know why?
I was trying to see if I could...
Yep, because Cassie has been stalking me for years now. And I hate to say years, but it has been. And even Teapot knows that it's been years. I'm all fucking done. I'm done. I don't give a fuck. You know why? Do you guys know why? Because I'm done. I'm on my 14th. There's no 13th. There's 14 reasons. And I'm not there. I'm right there. I'm at 14. And it's 11:15 in Utah, Salt Lake City. Why did she bring her into it? Because Megan was really mad that Evil Teapot decided to say that Megan was X, Y, and Z. And Cassie, being the dumbass that she is like, I know things about Evil Teapot. And that maybe you should reach out to me. And you know what I said? I said, don't. I thought that Megan was my friend. And I told her, I said, please, for the love of God, don't. I don't give a fuck, Mallory. Do not care. Don't care. Because my ass has been dealing with this for 2+ years. We are actually on, let's see, what's 12 plus 12, right? That's 24. So we're on 26 months. 26! That Cassie has decided, you know what? I'm going to make Alyssa the prime target. Even when I had forgotten about fucking Cassie. Forgotten about her. Until last year. Last year. You know who else knows? I wonder if I'd have him still blocked. Let's just take a look here. Settings, blocked accounts. Oh, let's remove that person from being blocked. Hello, okay. Nope, still gonna be blocked. Funny, because one of Cassie's old accounts. And her name is X, but not Cassie. But she can listen to this too. Okay? And I need you to go cry in the corner. Alyssa, I don't care. No, I don't. No, I sure don't. Because you know what, Violet? I thought I trusted people. I thought I did.
Violet, am I getting close? There's a whole thing of hair ties in my pool.
Keep going. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Keep going. And then when you hear her kind of start screaming, that's when I think she talks about it.
Okay.
Actually had my back. Even though she reached... Also, I want to add... There's a lot. Vicky. I miss Vicky. Cool. 0 cool. And I really hope, I hate the fact that all of you know what Cassie has done to me. I hate the fact that all of you get to see this side of me. I hate the fact that, like, I living in a trailer, but it's different when it's your mom that's paying for your rent. No, they will though. That's the that's the best too. No, I'm not. Oh, thank you, Bree. I'm really not home right now. It's okay, LBM. Be nice. Be nice. Violet's being kind. Mama.
Oh, fuck ass no, bro.
Nothing. Just be here. It's okay.
I just need you guys. I'm sorry.
I'm not. don't make
Okay,
me pull up my Mormon
we're an hour and
ancestry.com.
47 minutes into a 2 hour and 31 minute live.
You are two casts. That's it.
And
That's it.
I
It's
don't
game
understand
over.
how someone can go
It's
from
game over for
crying
me.
to laughing to talking normal everywhere how you feeling, honey.
Listen, you're.
Oh, she's showing herself on the camera.
I know I'm really swollen and my shirt is like 15 sizes too big. But I'll do a Miss Vicky, I swear to God. Sit on it and spin. Okay? Just saying. I need you to stop. I'm actually surprised with how swollen my eyes are that you can see them as much as you have.
Your eyes aren't swollen.
You need to go to a loony bin with Mikey. I fucking said it, brother.
I know you don't.
Her eyes literally look like how they always look.
They're asking for people to know that the Marcus account was me. But I had to call in sick to work because I couldn't see. I know it might be hard to. No, it looks like I'm normal, but I can't. I hardly.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta show you all this, but I really need to hurry up and get through this because I want to spend some snuggle time with my hubby. So for everybody that has watched Alyssa's lives. Oh, hold on. My dog just decided to jump up on me. Okay, watch your eyes. Okay, Araya, I love you too. Mom loves you too. Lay down, thank you.
As much as you have.
Even from back here, you can see her eyes.
Listen.
So I'm confused. What's the problem with her eyes? She's trying to say like from her crying.
They're asking
I'm confused.
for people to know that the Marcus account was me. But I had to call in sick to work because I couldn't see. I know it's hard to. No, it looks like I'm normal, but I can't. I hardly can see it on my eyes because of how swollen they are.
How old is she?
Listen, everybody knows I'm Marcus.
Fuck.
So if you ever want to call out of work, just call and say your eyes are swollen and you can't see.
My eyes can't work. They're not working.
Let me move my laptop a little closer. Okay, so, tattoo tour. No, see, I mean, you can have it. It's not much until Wednesday, but you bet you can have it. All right. So, tattoo tour. Okay. There's no need to be sorry. Okay. So, the first couple
Nobody gives a shit.
is Bernie Sanders.
She's showing off her
the
tattoos now.
You're not 7.5.
Okay, yeah.
I know.
Fucking peace and quiet for a minute. Fuck.
Croc shoe.
So
It's
just
a
got
no.
told
Hear me?
30, huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to listen to this, just hold your thumb to the screen and try to get to the part where she's screaming, like she's literally fucking blood curdling screaming.
Oh, I just got a text that says go to 30 minutes.
Can we
I
see?
Go there.
I don't know if they meant 30 minutes into live or 30 minutes before the live's over, so we're gonna check in 30 minutes in. Hold on.
And actually,
Can I see her
come in
face
on
turn
your
red?
main? Didn't think so. 67 people in here? Oh, 86. God damn. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because you know what happens when you come in and you say shit like that on a fake account? That shows that you're weak. I hate to break it to you. But you
Why?
are.
Stop it.
Don't. Don't fucking do it. Don't. Don't do it, Sunflower. Don't.
Do it, Sunflower. Do it.
Yeah, I've got people right here. I know. I am so weak. I am so fucking weak. You're right. Because my friends, at least who I thought were my friends, decided to, I don't know, collapse into their ego and decide, you know what, fuck this.
Hold on. I gotta pause. 3 blind mice. I just seen you come in my live. Can you do more videos, please? Not like the word of the day videos, but the Wu-Tang for life. Those videos. You know, Wu-Tang. Or like the witness protection. Please. Because I love going to your guys' page and looking for the new ones. But I see like word of the day ones, and I really go there to look for the shit on Malibu ones.
I don't give a fuck about Alyssa and her 2 years plus experience with Cassie. And I'm gonna fucking bring her up anyway. Don't, Sunflower. I swear to God, don't, okay? Don't. I will tell you.
Me too, Christina.
I will tell you, okay? I will tell Fire Queen myself.
I'm
not there yet. It's right there.
To see the end.
The things are right there.
About it. About her.
But I'm not there yet. Almost. Almost. Should we put on Hannah Baker?
Oh, real quick. If anybody was wondering, where this bullshit about the inbred dog comment came from, that was Malibu. I have the screenshot. She was in Tommy Norris's live one night and said, oh, maybe she'll have another litter of inbred dogs. So I confronted her. And she said,
I thought she said that wasn't her.
oh, she said it was her, but she said, I just said it to see something about treehouse people or something. I didn't fucking understand it. But I was like, don't you think if that was the case that you would come tell me you were going to say it? Because clearly it's going to start shit. That's clearly gonna start shit.
Oh, her and Smash are watching Mallory's live right now, so maybe they'll stream you in a little bit.
Mallory's live right now?
No, Smash and Malibu are watching Mallory's live from earlier right now.
Oh. Well, she won't be watching me very long, because if I don't find this shit soon, I'm giving up and going to spend time with my husband.
Because that's what's going to happen.
Hi.
You're on the part right now where she's making hints of suicide, so just let it keep playing.
Okay. Lego lady, let me make this clear. Malibu absolutely starts shit. I did hear a clip where Malibu said, and I don't share messages. That's a fucking lie. Malibu absolutely shares private messages with people. She does.
Wisconsin mom
Okay?
said, can you
So
rewind 10
fucking
seconds?
don't.
Wait, what?
Wisconsin mom said, can you rewind 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Should we put on Hannah Baker? Because that's what's going to happen.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay? So fucking don't.
Who's Hannah Baker?
Yeah, I am aware. Okay, I understand. It's not going to happen right now.
A Netflix show called 13 Reasons Why, and she commits at the beginning of the series.
Oh.
That's why she says
Okay.
Megan and Reese.
I will tell you, Cass. No. Yeah, I know. I know, Sunflower. And it's frustrating, isn't it? Because all of this. No, don't leave. Stay right here. Just stay. Because we got 120 people in here, okay?
Okay, I will say this. I do find it odd that she pointed out she had 76 or 67 people at one point. Now she's saying 120. Like, she's watching the numbers to see when she should let her debut happen, I feel.
I will tell you when we
Or
get
when
there.
she's ready to ask for rent money.
True.
But I'm going to tell you a few things. Okay? I'm going to tell you. Last week.
Can you hurry up and tell me, please? I'd like to go get my back blown out.
Actually, it wasn't the last week. I was the grape word.
You go right there.
Hold on.
Weeks ago was the last one. Last week, or actually, was it 2 weeks ago or was it last week? I was the grape word.
Okay, I'm sorry. Get ready, because people are going to come for me after this.
Trigger warning, trigger warning. That's why my TW's up.
You absolutely would know when that happened. So, was it 2 weeks ago, a week ago? You would know. You would remember. You don't forget that fucking date. You don't forget that day.
Let me ask a question, please,
Grape.
really fast.
Isn't that so good? We love that, right?
I'm sorry.
I
Someone say something.
may I ask a question really fast. Let me
Yeah.
take my.
Okay, guys. I'm looking for January 8th live from Spilled on the FYP. I went to that YouTube page and they started recording or posting, I should say, January 21st. So if anybody could upload that live from Spilled on the FYP of January 8th, please and thank you.
Yeah, I would go ask the person I'd normally ask, but I heard that my plug's in jail for petty theft. Alright.
do you like that? The great
I'm going to rewind this.
last week, or actually, was it 2 weeks ago or was it last week? I was.
Did anybody else catch that? Never mind. I need to let this play and we'll discuss tomorrow, I think.
The grape word.
Remember minute marker 31 minutes.
Grape. Isn't that so good? We love that. Right, Megan? How do you like that, Megan? I didn't think anybody would like that. But I was. I was graped. Woke up. Had no idea what had happened.
Okay, not being an asshole, not being insensitive. But if you woke up and had no idea what happened, how do you know you were raped? And keep in mind, these are questions that I would ask anybody. If Violet called me tomorrow and said 2 weeks ago, a week ago, I was raped, I woke up, had no clue what happened, I would ask Violet, well, how do you know what happened then? Literally the exact thought that ran through my head respectfully. Right, Lego. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm truly not. I'm just trying to understand if you woke up and you don't know what happened, then how do you know it happened?
Not only that, had no idea what had happened. Not only that, right? We've lost my grandpa. We've had Cluckfuck tell me to go fuck myself. And my unalive grandma. My unalive grandpa who just passed. Actually, just kidding. It was a month ago today. I know, Mama B, but guess what? If Megan is going to bring somebody up that decides that she is so important that she's going to bring up Cassie, then she can listen to this too. Okay?
Okay, so hold on. You remember important dates and or things in your life, right? Especially traumatic things. You remember when your grandfather passed. And this is for anybody. I will almost guarantee you, every person that has been essayed or raped, if you ask them, they can remember the date, the smells, everything. Right. Less than 2 months later, friends with someone you say pushed you. Right. Yes, Lego, literally every detail. You remember everything. The feeling of the blanket or towel or whatever. I'm sorry, CK, you went through that. And anybody on this live right now, if this is triggering, please leave. Yes, you remember the tick of the clock. Or of the watch.
She is so important that she's going to bring up Cassie, then she can listen to this too. Okay? I'm just saying. And I love that for people. I've already gotten, that's another thing. I don't think you guys understand the amount of messages that I've gotten since Megan decided to bring up Cassie into her box, even though I begged her not to. The amount of messages that have actually told me how to do X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I don't care, Joyce. I don't care. Did I report it? Which part?
Home slice, which part? Did I report what? Which part? I love it. So I hope that now that we've gone down to what? 76 from 130, I hope all of you have found somewhere else to go. No, I'm not okay. Grape? No, how am I? Let's listen. Okay, how about this? Okay?
Well, that's what I was wondering too. Why is she asking which part? Because she's talking about the grape. So why didn't she say, yeah, I reported it? Because she said in Megan's live the other night, yes, I reported it 2 weeks after it happened. Lego, exactly. But remember, a minute ago, I called out the whole number thing, remember? She's paying attention to how many numbers she has.
When you are told on this app how and what essay is, and what grape, like the fruit is, right? And what it's not.
What the hell just happened?
No, we're not gonna FOIA shit. We're not doing that.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, Cassie has said, what is the quote-unquote Utah police supposed to do? Because she doesn't even know that she doesn't even fucking know the police department. She knows where I live, but she can't even fucking have a fucking sentence to say, JK, this is actually the Salt Lake City Police Department.
Hold on a minute. You told me that Cassie came to your home. That's why you had to move. Then the other night you denied saying that to me. And then when I called it all the way out, you admitted saying it. Now here. Okay.
How does it feel, lover girl? How does it feel? After you told me everything that you did yesterday, how does it feel right now? I don't think it feels pretty good. Pretty sure. Yeah, I know.
Are you asking another grape or essay victim, how does it feel?
You didn't. Nobody knows. Actually, there's only, what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 people that know that. 5! And now 80 of you get to know. Isn't that so fun? Isn't that so fun? I probably deserve it, right? Because, Cassie decided I'm going to go fucking over to this side of TikTok.
What does Cassie have to do with your possible grape? Please explain that. What does Cassie have to do with your grape?
And I'm gonna go up in this girl Megan's box.
Hold on. I want to read that comment. Okay, as a victim, something is off with this. Mandy, I agree. And I'm sorry that you went through that.
Talk about Miss Evil Teapot. And Megan's not going to even consider, you know what? Alyssa's actually begging me not to. Yeah, that's not the case, Mallory. I really do love you. I love you so much, and I love you, Cass. And you guys are amazing and important, and you guys are 100% valued. Okay? You are. But here's the thing, okay? Is that this did happen. This did happen to me. And it was a chain of events. And even though I was there for Megan, I even
fucking bringing this to, like, I was there for her when she was going through what she was going through with her situation. And I said I would block and I would remove X, Y, and Z because of what she was experiencing. It didn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't. It doesn't. And I love that. Shut the fuck up, True Crime and Dime. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Bye. See ya. Adios, muchachos.
Can I also just point out here the switching? You go from being in distress to making comments. Adios, muchachos. Bye. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Now, hey, I know, but you haven't blocked the what? I don't know, 27 other accounts? Because, you know, in the end, like, Andy and Tabby Cat, which I love for them, because didn't they tell me that I was being too sensitive about my CSA? That's right, they were. They told me to write these usernames down, right, when they were not a fan of Megan's. Do you know what I had to do with Cassie? I love that for you. Not gonna happen, though. We love that, and I appreciate you, but no. So yeah, I mean, and that's another thing, is that I feel like, and I don't know, you know, at the end of the day, and that, you know, this here's just an app. What it all boils down to,
Hold on a fucking minute. Hold. Okay, I don't know if I can do this tonight, because I'm gonna fucking be up longer than I want to be, and I want to go spend time with my husband. Oh shit, if I don't do this puzzle piece. You mean to tell me you're talking about your grape and you're making these little funny comments, and now you're gonna switch your voice to pretending to be like Shannon? You are making a mockery out of the grape that you said happened to you in this live that I'm listening to.
It is fucking just an app. But when you have somebody
Lord
that
Jesus.
has done what Cassie has done,
I literally just fucking jumped.
it becomes more than just an app. It's been 2 years. And I hate to say that, 2 years, like Shannon. But even Shannon, I know, is not okay with this. Isn't that sad? Tabby Cat is probably fine with it. Andy is probably fine with it. Melissa and Jojo, the scammers, are probably okay with it. It sucks. It sucks to be sucked. You know, I don't give a fuck what you think. Bye. See you. Yeah, and I love that. Cass, I think that's so great. That's not the case with everybody, right? It's funny because Monster apologized for the message that she sent me. She apologized for making it about herself. And she knows. Because she saw and she listened. And, you know, it really, really, really is horrible when you push people to this point. Who cares about the rest? I love this. I love this for all of you. Because I told you. I told all of you. Actually, didn't I tell I told Happy already knew, so I'm not even gonna mention her. But let's see, who else? A lot of you knew that I had a stalker. Actually, believe it or not, Andy and Tabby Cat, they knew. That whole side, they knew. I don't give a fuck, Mallory. I don't give a fuck. I'm at my limit. It's there. I'm right there, and it's game over. I just don't care. Let's see. Let's go over this one more time. So we've got grape, like the fruit. We've got grandparent, unaliving. We have the internet deciding, you're a fucking liar. I don't give a fuck, Mama B. Don't give a fuck. Hi, Virgo. Welcome. Let's see, what else do we got? We got my friends who I thought, obviously not all of them. But Megan, I guess I should just leave Megan's name in my mouth. Decided Alyssa is being a fucking liar and bringing up Cassie into her box and in her chat. And then allowing people to degrade me. And I was going live to answer questions tonight. Believe it or not, I was. I know, Cass. I know. It's not bueno. It's not. It's not okay. I'm not saying it is. Isn't that fucking sad, though? That, y'all know my relationship with my mom. And the fact that I was on the phone with her for 6 hours. Virgo, you don't even know who I am, so I don't know if this is a place to be. I know, Mallory, but that's the thing, is that this has been happening for way too long. I've been feeling alone for 2.5, not even, I know that it's been 2 years. 2 years. But it's been 2.5. I know, Cass. But at the same time, you guys have no idea. And I tried. I fucking tried. There's so many people I tried to tell.
Every time she doesn't get her way.
Cassie thought that I was, all up in here calling the, sirens on her. No. No, I don't want anybody up here. I love that, Joyce. I appreciate you, but no. I know. She did. She gave my picture to Goodwill. It's funny because I was actually going through pictures with her. And, I don't even need to get into it with you guys, but there's nothing to feel terrible about. There's nothing. This is just what it is. This is just what it is, how it is, where it is, all of the above. This is just it. This is it. It's not everybody, because I've kept this from coming out, but most people, no, not even most people, maybe 1, 2 people know that I am right there. I have been. There's been 12.
Hold on a minute.
There's 12.
A minute ago, she said 5 people knew. Now she's saying 1 or 2 people know.
The other night, when Megan brought Cassie up, 13. 13. Yeah, I know, Joyce, but it is. No, yeah, absolutely happy. But she also knows. She knows. And all I did was ask for this not to happen. No, I don't. I want Megan to hear exactly what she's done. Cassie and Alanis and Chris
and this fucker from the other day, Diagnosis, Cluckfuck, Sweet Cheeks, Kelly, who else? Every single person that has been like, you know what? Alyssa fucking deserves it. Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. Thanks, Shelby. I appreciate it. And Mallory, I know, I care about you, Mallory. But listen, I want you to notice something, okay? And oh, and that's right. With Florida Man and OG and Bougie and all of them over there, that doesn't help.
What doesn't help? That you gave my credit card number to that man while telling me behind the scenes how much you love me and thank you so much and I've done so much for you?
That's another thing, right? I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Let's see. No, Megan knew. I told her. I didn't everybody hear? Was I there? Is the call coming from inside the house? I don't know if I was actually there. When I said...
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I can't listen to this shit no more. I have a very important date to spend time with my husband, first of all. Yes. Yummy. She absolutely gave my credit card information to, Mike, Florida Man. I had sent it to her so that she could pay her phone bill. I had sent some cash to her through Cash App. She absolutely sent my card unredacted. What's the time I'm at? I am at 47 minutes and 22 seconds. I don't know if you guys want to be up here when I say what I'm about to say before I end. So I'm just giving you guys a fair warning to drop. I don't want anybody catching strays for what I'm about to say.
What's it have to do with? Oh.
This situation.
Go ahead. I'm good.
Mel, you... Okay, thank you. I did hear the clip where I do remember hearing, like, the Bougie, Florida Man, OG stuff. I do remember hearing that, okay? This other shit I don't remember hearing. Maybe I did, I don't know. I will say, I'm listening to it, okay? And I'm questioning a lot more than I ever was. Because I don't feel that this is about a grape. I feel that this is about... Hi, Leslie. I feel like this is about stomping your feet because you didn't get your way when Megan allowed somebody into her box that you claim has been stalking you, but in fact you were stalking them. Now, I have been teetering on, do I ask, or do I repeat what I asked her off the app? And I'm going to say it. The other night in that live, I fell asleep in Megan's box. I do that often when Megan does late lives. I woke up around the part that they started talking about the grape situation. And I said, I have a question to ask you. And she said, go ahead, what's up, OG? And I said, you know what? I'll ask you off the app. The question that I asked her off the app was, did they do a grape kit? Because she told Megan, I believe it was Megan, that asked if she had reported it. And she said that she reported it 2 weeks after it happened and went to the hospital 2 weeks after it happened. Generally, after 96 hours, we will not do a grape kit on somebody. She told me a grape kit was done on her, and it came back clean, which if it was done 2 weeks prior, it would have come back clean. I am going to say my own thoughts, my own opinion, my own feelings. What I just wasted my time listening to, I feel there's a lot of shit that's not adding up, okay? I am telling you, I'm not asking, I'm telling you. You remember every fucking thing that happened, okay? You remember the date, you remember the time, you remember the sounds, you remember the smells. You remember everything. You remember every little detail. I'm getting there, Violet. Every little detail, right? Now, she said she woke up and didn't remember what happened. And Lego Lady, I am so sorry because I know the comments you're putting in my chat right now are the details that haunt you in your head. My question is, if you woke up and didn't know what happened, how do you know it happened? How do you know you were raped? Breezy, I don't know if you want a box right now. And I'm not saying this to be an asshole, okay? Not at all. I'm not saying this to discredit Alyssa's story. But I am the type of person that I'm going to listen to shit. And I'm a free thinker. So I'm going to form my own fucking opinion and my own thoughts. 1 second. Okay, hold on a fucking minute. What? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, please. And I'm asking this for a reason. And some people might be like, oh, gee, this is insensitive of you to even fucking ask this. I have to ask after the text I just read. Wasn't it said that Alyssa went on a ride with a man she met off some type of app? She went on a late night ride with him. And he raped her. To the person that just texted me, may I repeat what you text me or no? You don't have to put it in the chat. You can text me the answer.
Hey, OG. Okay. I was in Alyssa's live that night, and so was Kez and a few other people. We were really concerned about her safety because she went live late. She said she had taken her sleeping medication or an anxiety medication, and you could tell she was extremely drowsy. And she said she met somebody, a stranger who was going to pick her up and they were going to go on a late night drive. And we all tried to tell her, like, you need to stay home, go to bed. And then she was persistent on going. Again, we were all concerned for her safety. And I told her, Alyssa, if anything happens when you're in that vehicle, you go live immediately. And she assured me that she would. I told her to message us when she got home or the next day. She ended her live. And then I'm assuming she went on that drive.
That part too, Katie.
Like, I didn't have a good feeling about it. None of us did. We wanted her to stay put. And I even messaged her the next day to check on her, but she didn't get back to me. It was a couple days later.
Right, Lego. I'm gonna tell you all the text that I just got right now. I'm 0 to a fucking 100 right now. But respectfully, for the person that's texting me, I have enough respect for them to get permission before I say anything. And if I can't say it tonight, I will go live tomorrow and definitely say it. To the person that's texting me, can you check your text? I just responded. And I will say this to you guys. After what I was just text, I now see why Megan said what she said in that live the other night. I fully get it now. Okay. So I just got told I can say this. So, one story you told people was that you went on a drive with this man, and it happened. Can you tell me why you told other people? And in this live we just listened to, you said you don't remember anything. But then you told other people that you think your apartment got broken into and you were raped. Lego lady, that's the text I just received. She told somebody And the text also said there's more, but she told some people that she believes her apartment got broken into and she got raped. This person urged her to go to the police so that security footage of the apartment complex could be pulled to see if there was anybody fucking around with her apartment door that day or night. In Megan's live the other night, she said she waited 2 weeks to go. That's a good question, Lego lady. Why would you not call the police at least for your apartment getting broken into? And you told us you moved. Well, you told me you moved because of Cassie stalking you. Let me also say this, because I just reread that text. She said that she thought somebody broke into her sliding door. The people asked her, well, did you go out that night? And she said no. But yet, Violet, weren't you just in my box and said she told y'all that she was going on a ride with this man? Or a man? Which means she would have left her apartment. She would have left her house. So, I can absolutely see why Megan said what she said the other night. Thank you, love. Was the deliverance appropriate? Probably not. But do I understand more now? Why? Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm going to tell you guys something right now. The person that texts me this is definitely not somebody that's going to lie about this. This person is absolutely the type of person that is going to be there and hold your fucking hand through anything you go through like this and urge you to seek help. Hell, this person would probably even get on a plane and come, or get in her car and come to make sure you're okay and help you walk through those steps of getting help. But what I can't get down with is the multiple stories to different people. What I can't get down with is you placing the blame on Megan. No, I'm not. I'm shaking, Violet. Yummy, I was just about to say that. And the other thing I can't fucking get down with is the fact when people do something like this, it makes it hard as fuck and scarier for true victims to want to speak up and tell their story and seek help. I don't have nails on right now, Violet. I thought it was you, honey, but I wasn't going to say your name because I didn't know if you were on that account for a reason, so I wasn't going to out you, honey. I don't know. I mean, I find it sad that somebody feels the need to lie about this, for, I don't know, what, like attention. Hate me if y'all want to. I'm a free thinker. And at the end of the day, watching that live, or listening to that live just now, and putting the pieces together, it sounds to me like you were pissed off at Megan for letting Cassie in her box. And people weren't feeling bad enough for you about that. So you came out with this. And I hope like hell you're not lying. I love you too. And I'm finishing my loaded baked potato from a little while ago. And I'm sorry to anybody who has had to sit and listen to this shit, who's actually gone through it. All I can do is shake my head right now, honestly. I just don't understand why. I know, Megan, I half-assed thought about doing them for our wedding, but that'd be a lot of work. Side note, this is so off topic, but if you guys look up, what's his name on TikTok? it's Zeke. If you go look at one of my reposts, he's on there. A man from Flint does meals. Like, in Flint, people cook meals, right? And they'll go out and they'll, like, sell them to people that are working late or, like, just out partying. He has some bomb-ass food. He texted me today and said if I wanted him to cater my wedding, he would do it for me. And before people run with anything and be like, I thought she was already married. She lied. No. We eloped in March. Chris and I are very big on family. So we're doing a wedding here in July for our close friends and our family. I don't know, y'all. I would like to say I'm surprised and shocked. I'm not really, though, because this is the same person. Oh my gosh, what was that? Thank you, Yummy. This was the same person that literally dogged me and a couple others after doing nothing but trying to help them pay their bills. Make sure they had food on the table for Thanksgiving. And then tried to help their friends at Christmas time fulfill their wish list. But it's not surprising because even the other day in her live, she got mad. Or in Megan's live, she got mad because I said, you gave Florida man my credit card number, my credit card information. She said so. I don't know. I need to get off the app for the night is what I need to do. Absolutely breezy. I couldn't have done it without all of our angels. Good night, Yummy. I'm gonna get off here, y'all. If the weather's shitty, I'll probably be live tomorrow. If not, I'll be out on the water. I don't know. It's just wild. But, and what's even crazier is there's a text still to me that says, oh, there's a whole lot more too. But I hope everybody has a fabulous evening. I hope, if I don't get on and talk to y'all tomorrow, I hope that everybody has an amazing Memorial Day. And you spend time with your family. Absolutely. Nelly, you too, honey. Good night, Locked. Hopefully it's warm and nice out tomorrow because I would like to take my jet skis out to the lake. I just like getting on them and floating and thinking. But anyhow, we'll discuss this at a later date. For those out there who are victims, if you need to talk, there is a White Flag app. It's not just for mental health, it's also for situations like this. You can absolutely download the White Flag app And the people on the other end are people who have been through the same things. On top of, there's many people on the app that you can talk to as well. I would say message me, but I will be honest, I'm about to set my phone down. I will not be looking at it until I wake up tomorrow. So if you need to talk, I am here tomorrow. I just don't want anybody feeling like I'm leaving them hanging tonight. So I want everybody to know that I will not be looking at my phone once I end this live. But anyhow, I'm going to get off here. I love y'all's faces, and I hope everybody has a great evening. And if I don't talk to you guys tomorrow because the weather's good, then I hope you guys have a great Memorial Day. Okay? Bye. Oh, yes. Megan's having coffee time in the morning. I may or may not be there. Depends on how well I sleep tonight. But don't forget to go into Megan's tomorrow for coffee time. Good night.